Ladies and gentlemen, welcome back to day 2 here at RM Sotheby's sale at the magnificent Peninsula Hotel here in London. We would like to thank Sir Michael Kadori for his hospitality, Rolf Buhlmann and the whole team at the Peninsula Hotel for their warm hospitality and welcome. We are very proud to offer this wonderful selection of cars. And before we commence, I'd like to draw your attention to 1 or 2 upcoming sales. We are returning to Munich once again on the 23rd of November at the amazing Motor World venue, a place described as the city centre of driving culture and lifestyle. This year's sale is a wonderful and eclectic mix of fine cars that will appeal to a very wide cross-section of collectors. Our Munich sale catalogue will soon be available and the cars are available to view online, so please take a look or speak to RM Sotheby's representative here today if you require any further information. We are also delighted, ladies and gentlemen, to be hosting another sale in Dubai in December, following our outstanding success in March of this year. The auction will take place at the amazing Emirates Golf Club, a lush oasis that also serves as the starting point for the 1000 Milia, a boutique auction that will feature a variety of blue-chip collector cars, ranging from classics of yesteryear to modern hypercars. We are also extremely excited to be returning to Las Vegas for another auction during the Grand Prix weekend there. And it's during the AMFAR Charity Gala at the Wynn in Las Vegas, in a special red carpet event hosted by Jay Leno, no less. And it promises an unforgettable evening with featuring exquisite cars and contemporary automobiles. Looking ahead to Paris, ladies and gentlemen, in 2025. We will be, of course, returning to Paris for our sale during Retromobile Week. And we are actively consigning for this flagship sale. Please speak to a specialist. We have very limited spaces left, ladies and gentlemen, for Paris. So you have to be quick if you would like a car in that auction. Before we begin, a brief note of our terms and conditions of business, which can be found in the London Large Catalogue or by visiting the auction office. All sales are as is and where is. The final bid price does not include buyer's premium and any applicable taxes. Please note that the buyer's premium here in London is 15% plus VAT for all motorcar lots with a final hammer price of £200,000 or less. In the event of a final hammer price above £200,000 on motorcar lots, a buyer's premium of 15% plus VAT will be paid on the first £200,000 and a buyer's premium of 12.5% plus VAT will apply to the hammer price above £200,000. 20% plus VAT for all non-motorcar lots, so automobilia or motorbikes. All lots will be removed from the auction room following the sale to secure storage in Chobham, operated by our friends at Cars. The fee for this removal is £550 plus VAT per lot, and daily storage fees will be charged at £30 plus VAT per day, commencing on Thursday, the 7th of November onwards. Please note, memorabilia lots 201 to 230, which we're about to start, will be removed to our secure storage in Wiltshire. And please be aware that all cars that have entered the EU on temporary import bond will be subject to an administrative fee of £350 plus VAT per car to oversee the customs formalities. Please note that it is the buyer's responsibility to ensure their purchased lot whilst in storage. And also note that the auctioneer may open the bidding on any lot by placing a bid on behalf of the seller. The auctioneer may further bid on behalf of the seller up to the amount of a reserve, where there is one, by placing responsive or consecutive bids for a lot. Please note that sale room notices and addenda read ahead of any applicable lot this evening supersede the catalogue descriptions. And please visit the auction settlement office should you have any questions at all. Ladies and gentlemen, my name is Will Smith, car specialist here at RM Sotheby's. I'm joined on the rostrum this evening by the one and only Mr. Malcolm Barber, of course, and later on we shall have Sholto Gilbertson joining us up here. Malcolm, we shall commence with lot number 201.
We should indeed, and it's marvellous to see some friendly, familiar faces out there. Welcome, welcome. We start with the Automobilia, as Will said. We will show it on the screens. For those of you who haven't yet registered, do get a bidder's paddle. We did remind you. Wave at me. The team down here, Peter and Annette, and the team will spot you, don't worry. But it is a big, wide room. So, without further ado, lot 201, GTC Ferrari, 330 spare parts, owner's list, owner's manual, pouch, etc. We've got quite a lot of bids on it actually already. Started at 700, I think. Started at 700 with our bids. 700, 700, 800, 800. You bidding, sir? 900. 1,000 bid. 1,000 offered already. Are you all done at 1,000? Here's a sell. All these items here to sell. 1,000 bid. Was there another anywhere? At £1,000. Are we all done? Selling the lot. £1,000, plenty of absentees, no more in the room. 1,100, thank you, Gus. 1,100. £1,100, any more? No more, it's the standing telephone bid. Our team up there on the telephones. We've got the screens live here as well, but 1,200. Thank you, the voice of God. VOG, thank you, 1,200. Now, Gus, look at me, don't look at the internet guy. At 1,200. 1,200. 1,200. Well, the internet has it now. We have our screen in front of us here, Will and I. They flash at us occasionally. Well, more than occasionally. 1,200. Thank you, Gus. Thank your bidder. We're selling the lot. Internet bid. I think who's got it over there, Greg? 1,300. Thank you. 1,300. 1,300. Any further bids at 1,300? Greg, you're out with your first bidder. You're in with your second and selling the lot. 1,300. That's yours. Thank you so much. Lot number 202. 202, the Ferrari 275 GTB4. Folio and books in this lot, all included there. And again, I've got quite a lot of bids. What about here? They're all here in the book, aren't they? Yes, we'll start them at, I've got 1,100. 1,100. £1,100 already bid at 1,100. At 1,100. Any more at 11? That's still current. At 1,100. At 1,100. Yeah, at 1,100. 1,200. Another one there. What about the internet? I've got 1,200, Greg. It's against your bidders. 1,200. 1,200. Any more at 1,200? 1,300. Thank you. You've got them down there at 13. Thank you, Evan. 1,300. There's the bid. 1,400. 1,500. 1,600. Still against you in the room. Thank you, Peter. 1,600. 1,600 I have. 1,700, thank you. Very nice to see you. I can see you now. 1,800 I've got here. There's several bids coming through. 1,900. 2,000. 2,000 I've got. 22 with you. Next to Peter, 22. Annette, your side's out, I think. 2,500 now. 25. 28. In the room at 2,800, ladies and gentlemen, at 28. My book is out. Greg, what about your man? All done? 2,800 in the room, selling the lot. 2,800, are we all done? Last call everywhere. That's yours, sir, and the number is 4329. Well done, sir. The first of many, I hope. Lot number 203 this time. We've got the outside plug 250 GT Ferrari toolkit with jack. Got some telephones, I think, licked in. There it is on our screens. Where can we open this one? Well, I've got bids already of 3,200 already bid. 3,002, 3,005, 3,005 already offered. 3,005. Do I hear any more? 3,008, you've got it over there. 4,000 though, back with me. 4,000. All the lights are flashing up here at 4,000. 4,000. I have the bid. I have the bid at 4,000. 200, 500. Gus, are you coming in at 4,005? 4,005. 46. So nice to see you, Gus. 46 is the bid. 48 now. 48. Next bid's 5,000. Next bid's 5,000. So 5,000, thank you, that's much better. 52 against you. 5,002. 5,002. 5,002. There's the bid, I have it. Next one, Gus, 5,500 if you want it. Oh, really? Are you doing a conversion from euros or something? 5,004. There it is. 5,004. Are we all done? Well, I'm out. You're in. Greg, you're out. 5,004. Any more in the room, ladies and gentlemen? 5,600. Thank you. You kept your powder dry, didn't you? 5,006. Gus, you're not having it all your own way. 5,006. Gentlemen on my right. 5,600. Come along, Gus. I've got a plane to catch on Monday, so has Rob. 6,000, that's better. At 6,000. 6,000. Thank you very much, by the way. But now I've got, you've got it to spend. Spend it with me later, yeah? Why not? 6,000 the bid, ladies and gentlemen. Great to see you all. There's the bid. Gus? 4375. Thank you. Lot 204. We have the 250 short wheelbase leather pouch, model brochure, and owner's list as well, manual, I think it is. Where should we say it? There, owner's manual. There it is. It's on that screen there. Now I can see it. And again, plenty of bids. They're saying start at 1,000, but actually I've got 1,600. 1,800 already offered. 1,800 bid. 1,800 bid. What about the room? 1,800 bid. 2,000. 22 I've got. 22. 22 I've got. 25. 28. Come on, Andy. 28. I'll take 100. Leaves you some money to buy a coffee here. No. 28, down there at 28. 28 down there, same bid. Thank you, sir. 28. On the aisle it is. On the aisle it is. 2,800. 3,000 right at the back. Are you together? Well, that's lucky, wasn't it? 3,000 bid. 3,000 bid. Sir on the aisle? 32. Got it there, 32. He's seated, sir. He's seated. Good afternoon, madam. One was that. 34 I'll take, okay? We have to be fair, otherwise we'll be here for a long time. 36 the next bid, Peter. No, 36 the next bid. And we take credit cards, it's okay. 36 is the bid. 36 is the bid. 36. Are you out at the back? Selling the lot, it's on our screens. No, I can't do that. 38's the next bid. 38's the bid. Thank you. 4,000, sir, nice round figure. 4,000. 4,000. Gets you on the phone now. Gets you at the back. 42. You sure? Thank you very much indeed, Peter. Thank the gentleman. 42 down here. Gus, you're out. 42 is down here then, selling the lot. 4,200. Are we done? That's too late. Too late. 4,002. Thank you, Annette, though. Got a number, Evan? Oh, John, JC, of course. He's looking so smart and dapper with those glasses on the end of his nose as well. JC, thank you. You got it, Will? First of the models, the 1974 JPS Lotus Formula 1, 72E, of course, deconstructed scale model. There it is showing there. Ronnie Peterson's car, 1974 Monaco Grand Prix winning example. Okay, the model factory example here. We have a bid already of is that the bid there? 2,000 already? Looking at that one, Will? That looks like it, doesn't it? 2,000 bid. 2,000 bid. 2,000 bid already at 2,000. The opening bid. Ladies and gentlemen, what do we say? There it is up there at 2,000, 22, 25, at 25, at 2,500 now. Any more? Am I selling the lot at 2,500? No one offering more at 25? Are we all done? No one offering more? All done then? Selling at 2,500? No further bids then. All done. 7,035, £2,500. And we move along to 206. More from the model section. The Ducati Panigale, final edition Porsche model. There it is. 600 pieces in this model, more than that in fact. High standard of construction. Quite a lot of absentee bids coming through now. I've got to check these at 2,500 already. 2,500 already. At 2,500. 2,800, thank you. 3,000 I have. 200. 3,002 I have now at 3,200. Any more? The desk is quiet, the phones are quiet. 3,002. I'm selling the lot all the way at 3,200. Any more? 500, thank you at the back. Yeah, that's your bid. Yep, 3,005. Your bid then, 3,008. 3,008, 4,000. It's still against you at the back, and I'm selling the lot at £4,000 now. Any more at 4,000? Last time, you sure everywhere? 4,000. It's 4,385. Thank you, Will, as well, and Bess. 4,385. Number 207. Ferrariano, the racing hydroplane, scratch built. There it is. One off. Solid mahogany antique there. Engine bay accesses are removable hoods there, as you can see. And where are we now? We've got the telephone coming in. One off scratch built. Where should we say 1,500 bid for it? 1,500, 1,800, at 1,800, at 1,800. 2,000 bid on the aisle at 2,000. 200 up front, actually, in front of you. 2,002, 2,005. Yes? No, it's not yours at the moment. 2,008. Oh, well done. 3,000. Go 2,9. Come on, you've got a drinks token there. 2,9. Well done at 2,009. The bid's down there. Selling the lot at 2,009. No one offering more. It's not yours, no. Selling at 2,009. Are we all done at 2,900? On the island, very nice to see you. Well done. 4120. We met in the car park viewing area yesterday. Can I just see the number again, just to remind me? I just missed the last one. That's what, 20. Thank you very much. Too much talking, not enough writing. Lot 208. Lindsay Hawkins Special Roadster, the Indy 500 model. There it is. Curtis Craft, of course. Accompanied by a Fournier signed certificate. Where can we open this? With our offers. 1,800. 2,000 bid, 2,000 bid, at 2,000 offered now, at 2,000. There it is on our screens at 2,000. Any bids down here at 22, 25, at 2,500, any more at 25, any more at 25. No one offering more? At 2,500, all done, selling it, shall we? At 2,500 then, no one offering more, 2,500, all done. Sure now out there? Thank you, 7,035. And then the 1940s Roots engineered model Sunbeam Talbot, the scale factory scratch built ST8090 model there, has been in royal ownership before, later gifted to the consigner. It's got a little working engine in there as well, little wizard engine. Interesting example. Where should we open the bidding on this? 3,000 for it? 3,000 pounds for it? 3,000 please. 2,000 shall we say? 2,000, thank you. I have 2,000. 22, Thank you, 22, 25, 2005, 2008. There you can see the engine there at 2008. Wonderful example, beautifully built, 3,000. £3,000. Any more at £3,000? 3002. 3005. Not yours yet, sir. Selling at 3005. No one offering more. Selling at 3000. 3008 online. 4,000 against you, sir. At 4,000. Against you online.
42.
42. Thank you. 45 I have. 45 I have.
48.
48. I've got 5,000 now. Against you online.
52.
52. 55. 55.
58.
58. 6,000. Several bids on it now. 6,000. Any more? It's against you online. 6,000. Take 200 quickly. Don't miss the chance online.
62.
62 now and selling. 62. All the way at selling at 62. What about the rest of the bids? They're all done. I think you have it online now. You do. 6,002. And that's yours online. Thank you very much. And we have a poster coming up next. Thunderball James Bond limited edition frame film poster. There it is. Numbered. Celebrating the Aston Martin DB5 in the film. Thunderball. There it is, showing there. Where should we start this? 500 for it? 500? 500 anywhere? It's here to sell.
600.
600 bid. 600 bid. Thank you very much, Internet. 600. 700 bid. Well, it's cheaper than wallpaper at £700 now. At 700. At 700 for every man's study and every lady's study as well. £700 and selling. All done. £700 and selling. All done. Online. Thank you very much. And now, we move on to a very special part of this memorabilia section of the sale, offered from the Graham Hill family collection on instructions direct from the family, following the success of the sale at RM Sotheby's here last year. We're offering here the items from their personal father's collection. 5 important items, including, in fact, the helmet that Graham wore when winning the Indy 500 in 1966. Such a momentous occasion for the legendary British driver, and it's our first lot in this section. We're very proud and privileged to be offering it. And this is the Bucco Resistile helmet, 1965. He not only wore it in Indy 500, 66, he actually previously wore that in the US Grand Prix, which he won in 65, and he was also third in Monaco with the same helmet. So it's seen some action, hasn't it, ladies and gentlemen, from this legendary driver, British driver. Where should we start the bidding? Where should we start it? Can we start it at £30,000, please, ladies and gentlemen? £30,000. You've got it online straight away. Thank you. 30,000 bid. 30,000 bid. Online, 30,000. £30,000 is bid. I'll take 2 quickly. 30,000 offered at £30,000. Is that the bid? At £30,000. Any more anywhere else? At £30,000. Where's that? 30,000, not yours. At 30. Bids online at 30. No one offering more? At £30,000. Are we all done? Are we all done? 32,000. Thank you. 1 in the room, 1 online. £32,000. £32,000. The bid is here. The bid is here.
35.
35,000, same bidder back again at 35 online. 38,000. Room at 38,000. Room at 38,000. Greg, your bidder's
40.
40,000, he's back in. 42,000. 42,000 here in the Peninsula Hotel, London. These magnificent surroundings, Will, don't you agree? 42,000.
45.
45,000 bid. Bids online, 45,000. 48,000. 48,000. Let's just remind ourselves, the bid's here. It's the Indy 500, 1966. Winning helmet from Graham Hill. It won 50,000. I needn't go on. 50,000 bid. 2 if you want. 52 bid. 52 bid. 52,000. Bids in the room.
55.
55,000. We've got the same internet bidder against us at 55. Do we go 58? 15? 60. Thank you very much. 60. 60,000. Greg, the next bid's 2 if you want.
62.
Okay, we keep 62. It's up to you. Next bid's 65. 62. I think that might be coming from overseas online at 62,000. 65,000. 65,000. Bids here, in front of me. What about my right-hand side? Any more?
68.
68,000. 70,000. 70,000 pounds is offered. Bids in front of me. Calling it at 70. What an iconic picture that is. 70,000. 72,000. 75,000. Any more? You're hovering on the internet. The bid's here. 75,000. Shall I call it for the first time? At 75,000 pounds. Second time. At 75,000 pounds. Against you online. Against you online. The bid is here and selling the lot. You all done?
78.
God, 78,000. I'm so pleased I didn't take too much caffeine today. 78,000. 80,000. 80,000. At 80,000. At 80,000 pounds.
82.
82,000. The history that goes with this helmet, just imagine. 85,000 bid. 85,000.
88.
88,000. Against you. $90,000. Deep breath, and I appreciate it. There'll be a drinks token for you after you've bought it. Don't worry. $90,000 in the room. Our internet bidder.
92.
92,000. $92,000 bid. 95,000. 95,000. $95,000. Any more online? 98,000. It's the magical figure coming up. 98,000 bid. 100,000 offered. 100,000 bid. 100,000 bid. And I have to say I've sold Ferrari 250 GTOs in a shorter time than this, but at £100,000 now. £100,000 now. Are we all done?
102.
No, I'd like 105 if I may, but 102's I'll take it this time. 105's next bid. Next bid after that will be 110. I'll just give you a little bit of thinking time. I think you need a little bit of thinking time. We're at 102,000. I'll take 105. Thank you very much indeed. And Evan, Peter, if there is a drinks token for that gentleman, I think he needs it now. 102,000 bid online. The Indy 500 winning helmet. One more. Don't give him a drink yet. Okay, 105,000 bid. 105,000 bid. 105,000 bid. In the room at 105. 105. 105. In the room. 110 bid. 110. 110. 110,000 offered online. Thank you, Greg. 110 offered online. 110,000 offered online. Any more? Next bid's 5. Peter, let's get that waiter ready with a full glass, please, and a net. Thank you. £110,000. 120? 2 glasses ready for the gentleman, please. At 120, maybe a bottle actually, at 120,000 bid. Next bid's 5. 120,000 bid. Any more online? The bid's in the room. It has been all along at 120,000. From a British bidder, I might add, at 120,000. Any more? Online. I've got the bid in the room. Online, are you out? It's your last chance. He's out. It's your bid, sir. Well done. 120,000. Well done. Thank you very much indeed. The first of the Graham Hill collection, items being offered direct from the family. The International Trophy Race First Place Trophy comes up now. Lot 212. There it is, offered there. Where can we start it? Oh, I forget, that's the open. No, 2,000 for it. 2,000, I always regard that, disregard. 2,000 for it anywhere? 1,000 for it? How many? 3,000? Oh, wow. 3,000. Is he in euros again? 3,000 is bid. 3,000 is bid. I'm going in 500s online. I'm going in 500s. 3,000 bid. 3,000 bid. Opening bid sells it, though. £3,000. Any more? Any more? £3,000. Are we all done? 3,500. Thank you, Felix. 3,500. William, what do we say? 3,800. I was trying for 500s, but fine, don't worry. Euro's weak today. 3,008. No, 4,000 is the bid, Felix. 4,000 is the bid at 4,000. William, next bid's 200. 4,000 is the bid we have. No, and it's yours, Felix, don't worry. William, what do we say? It's not yours, it's Felix's bid at 4,000. Felix's bid at 4,000. William, you have a last chance at 200. No more. No. Too late. Too late. Plenty of time. Felix, you won it, and your number? 4077. Lot number 213. The Embassy Hill race suit. Les Leston suit, of course. Offered from the Graham Hill collection. Last years of his racing career, these were worn by Graham. Embassy Hill team colours, of course. There they are. Where can we open this lot? 5,000 for it. 5,000 for it.
5,000.
5,000 bid online. Thank you. 5,000 bid online. 6,000? 6,000. We're going in thousands.
7,000.
7,000. 8,000. That's what I like, Michael. A decisive bid. That's what we like. At
9,000.
9,000. Can we go 10? We can. 10,000. Can we go 11? 11,000. 12,000. 12,000. 12,000. Standing bidder on the telephone desk at 12,000. 13,000. Michael? 14,000. 14,000. They'll look good in the Tiger. At 15,000. 15,000. 16,000. 17,000. We're losing them on the right. 18,000. No, losing them on the right. Getting too noisy. 19,000. Thank you. 20,000. Next bid's 22, please. Next bid's 22. We have 20 bid. Any more bids over here? We have £20,000 bid.
22.
22,000. Michael, I'll go 24. 24,000. I'll go 26. We keep it to twos. 24,000.
26.
26,000. 26 online. The same bidder online all along now. 27, is that a smaller one? 27, Greg, we'll have to offer 1,000. Looks like running out of steam there, standing up. Just an inclination I might have. Might be right, might be wrong. 27,000 bid. 27,000 bid. Do we go another 1,000 online? 27,000, no more. First time. Second time.
28.
28,000. 28,000 pounds. 28,000. 29,000. 30,000 bid. 30,000 is back alive again, Greg. 30,000 bid. 30,000 bid. Very quiet on this side of the room, as far as bidding goes, that is, at 30,000. 30,000. Yes or no online? The hammer is up. It's the final time. No more. 30,000. Michael, MS, thank you. And the number? 4378. Thank you very much. Thank both of you, actually. Thanks to both. Lot 214. 214, the Aintree International 200 first place trophy. That was 1963 from the Graham Hill collection. Where can we start it? I'd like to start it at £1,000, please. £1,000, please. Direct from the family. 1,000 bid on the aisle. Thank you. I've got it. Well done. Spotted first. 1,000 bid. £1,000 offered. It's here to sell. 1,200. 1,400. 1,400. 1,600. 1,800. Stick with me, Will. 2,000. 22. Next bid's 25. 25. You've got it at 25 so far. My increments. Sir, are you sure? Just take another look. That is what you're missing, sir, at 2,500. Do you want 100? Yes, 26. Do you want 100, Will? At 26. 27. You sure? It's slipping away. One last final look, sir, but thank you. £2,700. There's the bid with Will. You're lucky this time, Will. There you go. 2,700. 4376. Did he say 8 or 6? 6. 4376. Got it. Thank you. 215. Embassy Hills suitcase. There we go. Hold-all cased. Again, used by Graham during the latter part of his career. That embassy colours there, so distinctive. And we will open it at, well, let's open it at £1,500. £1,500. £1,500. £1,500. Any takers at 1,500? No bids at 1,500. Shall I? 1,000 then. 1,000 then. 1,000. No bids at 1,000? Shall I part? Well, I've got to take 1,000, surely. No? 500 then to sell it. 500. Well done. He's in straight away. 500. 500.
600.
600. 700. 1,000 bid. Thank you. 1,000. No, I've got 1,000 bid, Greg. 1,000. You're behind me now. 1,000. Thank you, Annette. 1,000 bid. 1,000 bid. Any more? Selling the lot at 1,000. Selling the lot at 1,000. You could perhaps use it on alternate weekends, you two. 1,000 bid. Yes, of course. And lot number 216. Have you got that, Beth? Lot 216, the Argentine Grand Prix, but it's the first place trophy from 1958, the first place trophy, first win in Formula One for a rear-engine car, and also the first win for Cooper in Formula One. That's interesting to note. And where can we open this? Oh, well, I think, well, what about 10,000 for it? 10,000 for it. 10,000 for the Argentine trophy. 10,000. Historic trophy for many reasons. 10,000. 5,000 then. 5,000. Any bids at 5? No offers at £5,000. Come along now. 5,000. 5,000 at the back. No, 2,000. 2,000. Well, okay. 2,000 bid. Well done. I never could count, so don't worry. 2,000 is bid. Next bid. No, next bid's 3. 2 is bid. Next bid's 3. Next bid's 3. 3,000. 4,000. I'll do it the hard way, okay, sir? 4,000. 4,000. Quickly now. 5,000. No, thanks anyway. 5,000 bid. We got it by the long way, but thank you. 5,000. Is that it? You're not leaving now, are you? £5,000. At 5,000. We're selling. All done. £5,000. Are we all done? 6,000. Well done. And where was the back? I saw this one. Yes, that's the one I saw. 6,000.
7,000.
7,000. No? Did I see someone down here? 7,000. Annette's got them. 7 I've got. 7 I've got. 7 I have. Don't distract him from bidding, Annette. 7,000. 8,000. It's all right. I've got another bid. 8,000. 8,000. £8,000. No more? 8,000. 9,000. 9,000. Come along now. 9,000. 10,000.
11.
11,000. And I am selling all the way here now, but it's online bid. 11,000. 11,000. Come along now. 12,000. Telephone versus online. Thank you for your patience in the room. Any more at £12,000? No more? All done? All done? It's on the telephone. 13,000. 13,000. Michael, it's slipping away. 14,000. Back in the fray. 14,000. £14,000 now. Oh, that was an expensive wave at the back. Oh, 14,000. Makes you nervous, doesn't it? 14,000. Online, what do we say? The hammer goes up at 14,000, no more. Are we all done at 14? On the telephone, 14,000. You got to shout. 4379, thank you. We've got quite a lot of noise on this side, Michael, so thank you. The Syracuse Grand Prix Fastest Lap Trophy, 1960. Now then, we are now moving into the Rob Walker collection. This is the first lot here. We are extremely pleased at RM Sotheby's, absolutely honoured to be offering important items from the Rob Walker collection now, in advance of the Delahaye 135S. Here it is on my right, which we're selling later in the sale. He was the most successful privateer in Formula One history, consummate gentleman of the paddock. It was his relationship with Sterling Moss, of course, ladies and gentlemen, that added to his fame, didn't it just? Sterling Moss trophies are incredibly rare, and some of these represent, that we have on offer now, very important motorsport history events. All items coming direct from the family. We are honoured to have these, have been selected to offer these at auction today. So, as I said, Syracuse Grand Prix, Lot 217, the fastest lap trophy, awarded to Moss, fastest lap. And where do we start the bidding on this? I think, well, we've said 1,000. Why don't we say £1,000? £1,000 for a Moss trophy, ladies and gentlemen. Do pay attention. 1,000 is 1,000 bid. Thank you. The VOG over there, 1,000 bid. 1,000 bid. 1,100. Thank you. Oh, good to see you. Saw you earlier. 1,100. Must remember to bring the pooch next time. Yeah? 1,200. 1,300. 1,300 bid. Well, the bid's in the room. 1,400. 1,500. 1,500. 1,600. 1,700. In the room, 1,700. 1,700. 1,800. 1,900. Selling at 19. 2,000 is bid. Should you go 22? No, but it's very good to see you. And do remember to bring the pooch next time, because there's plenty of room for dogs, as we've seen. At 2,000 bid. 2,000 bid. Any further bids at 2,000? Are you sure down here? 2,100 bid. Don't lose it. Bit of thought there. 2,100 bid.
22.
2,200. 2,300.
24.
2,400. Thanks very much. 2,400. There we are at 24. Bids on the internet. 2,400 against our friend in the room down here. 2,400. No more. Where's that? 25 right at the back. You always leave it to the last minute,
26.
but no, I've got it here.
Got 26.
Ah, 26. Oh, okay, you're ahead of me. Well done. You're paying attention. I'm not. 2,600. Not yours. 2,700. Quickly now. 2,800. No, thanks very much. So I'm going to sell you something tonight. I just get that feeling. You know what it is? 2,800 bid and selling 2,800. That's yours online. It's all right. Coming up, lot 218. The BRDC International First Place Trophy, offered from the Rob Walker collection. One of his finest drives it was for Sterling Moss. Torrential conditions. Walker's T53, fastest lap, dominant victory as well. There's the trophy here for you today, and we'll open it at £2,500, please. 2,500 opening bid, please. 2,500. 25, we got it? No, I heard the internet first at 25. 28, 28. 3,000 bids at 3,000. Go 32. 32, 32. Thank you, Thomas. 32. 32. I've got the bid in front of me. 35. 38. 38 down here.
4,000.
4,000 bid. 4,000 bid. Come on, put your bidding boots on. Come on. 4,000 bid. 44, 42? 41? Euro's a bit weak today, is it? 41. 42. Of course it is. It's got stronger in the last minute. 42. 42.
45.
45. Thank you. Is that it? Okay. Thank you. Thank you very much. 45's bid there. 45. 4,005. And selling all the way at 45. All done everywhere else? No further bidding then. 4,500. 4,005. That's yours. Online. Lot 219. Lot 219. Well, now here's one. The Monaco Grand Prix. 1960. First place trophy. Sterling Moss masterclass in this race. He scored pole by 1 second before winning the race. 52 seconds ahead of Bruce McLaren. Okay, the first Formula One World Championship Grand Prix win and pole position for Lotus Cars. There we are, showing there. Where can we open this one? I'd like to say £20,000, please. A Monaco first place trophy, ladies and gentlemen. £20,000. 20,000 bid. 20,000 bid. In the centre is the bid, seated at £20,000. There's the opener. There's the opener at £20,000. Any more? Any more at 20,000? Well, next bid's 2. 20,000 it is at 22 online. 22 online. 22 online. What do we say? 22 online. Come on, you came in at the start, sir. Online bid at 22,000. It's here to sell. 25,000. Standing bidder, 25. 2 bids in the room now. Against you online, 25,000. Shall we sell? Shall we sell? Shall we sell? 25,000. Bids there. Online, you're out. No one offering more? 28. 30,000. A Monaco Grand Prix first place trophy. What do we say? And it's 30,000. 30,000. Greg, you've had enough? No more? They've had enough online. £30,000, sir. Looking as... Going that way at the moment. 32. Thank you very much. You've got to spend some money with us, sir, because I just get that feeling you're going to win something today. At £32,000, we are selling. No one offering more. All done on the phones, Michael. It's online. 32,000. Thank you. Online. And lot number 220. Lot number 220. The Monaco painting. This is by Knockolds, of course. Monaco Grand Prix 1960. One of the most revered motoring artists of the 20th century. And it's Sterling going through Station Hairpin, followed by Brabham. Well, Jack Brabham in the Cooper. I think it's the T51. It is the T51, showing there. Where can we open it? 1,000 for it. 1,000 for it. 1,000 for it. 1,000 anywhere? Come along now. 1,000 from the Rob Walker collection. £1,000. Any offers of 1,000? No more offers of 1,000? No offers of 1,000. No offers of 1,000. Really? 500. That's pounds, isn't it? It is pounds. Okay, just checking. £500. £500. Selling the lot then. No more. 600. 700. 800. 900. 1,000 bid. 1,100. And before you ask, friends, I have brought my whistle. Yes, I have, for tomorrow. Yeah, I have got it. Thank you very much. At 1100 for the Brighton run tomorrow. Thank you very much. 1100 bid. Franz, thank you. No one offering more. 1200. The ladies bid. 1300. 1300. 1300. No more? No, thanks very much. Thank you, Franz. £1,300, and no, of course not. Of course not. 1,300. Franz van Haren. Franz van Haren. Top. Yeah. Lot number 221. The Portuguese Grand Prix first place trophy, lot 221. Where can we start this? 1959, of course. Sterling Moss, peerless performance. He lapped the entire field. He was driving Rob's Cooper T51, and qualified on pole by 2 seconds. Dominated the race, as usual. £2,000 for it, please. Portuguese Grand Prix, first place trophy. Yes. 2,000 bid, of course. Of course, why not? Could it go home at 2,000? 2,000. 2,000.
22.
22. 25. 25. Oh, I've got another. 28. 3,000. Heading home to those Atlantic shores there at 3,000. The bid's there at 3,000. 32. 35. 35.
38.
38. 4,000. 4,000 bid.
42.
42. 45. It is the internet bidding against us. We don't know where he's coming from. 48. 5,000. Heading to Europe. £5,000. Heading to Europe. Any more?
5-2.
5-2. No, wait a moment. 5-2 against you. No, thank you. Where was the other one? 5-5 with you against her. 5-5. My commiserations. 5-5's bid's there. Thought it was going back to Portugal for a minute. 5-5 is bid.
5-8.
5-8. 6,000. 6,000. In the room at 6,000. Selling?
6-2.
6-2. 6-5. 6,005. 6-8. 4,000. 7,000 rather. Beg your pardon. 7,000. Next bid's 500, Greg, if you could, please. 7,000. Bids there.
7-5.
7-5. Is that a half bid? Yeah, why not a half bid? You never know. 7-8. Next bid's 8. But 7,008 I've got and selling. 7,008. 8,000. 8-5. Didn't work, but I think we're close. I get the sense we're closer.
9.
9,000. Not that close, obviously. Thank you very much. He deserves to have his glass filled up, you know that, Annette? You look after him, of course you will. At 9,000 online and selling. That's yours online. And lot number 221. 222 rather, my apologies. 222, the United States Grand Prix. First place trophy, of course, 1960. Final race of the 2.5 litre era of Grand Prix racing. Lotus 18, Sterling was in for Rob Walker. Where can we open it? Where can we open it? £4,000 for it. 4,000, 500, 5,000, 6,000, several bids, 7,000. I've got 8,000 from across the pond, 9,000. 9,000 bid at 9. I'll take 500 quickly at £9,000. Any more? No, 9,500 I've taken.
10,000.
I've taken 10 already. That's right, that's why I asked for 5, you see. At 10,000, it all works at 10. However, I will take 500 now, as I was
11.
11,000, even better, at 11. At 11,000. Well, the bids online at 11,000. The bids in the room, the absentees, they're all out. 11,000 and selling the lot, ladies and gentlemen, if no one offer more. 11,000. That's yours. Online. And thanks to our online bidders, we wish you could join us here in these luxury surroundings of the Peninsula Hotel London, but I'm sure you're relaxing at home and imbibing in something to give you strength to bid on. Lot number 223, Monaco Grand Prix, first place trophy, 1961. Many regarded this as Sterling's greatest Formula One victory. Pole position, fastest lap, checkered flag in an outdated and underpowered at the time Lotus 18. So where can we start it? Where can we start it? We have bids, and there are several of them, at £50,000 already. £50,000 is bid already. £50,000. 5,000, 55 the bid. 60,000, 60,000 offered now. 60,000, the Monaco Grand Prix, first place trophy. £60,000, 1961. Any more? £60,000. 65,000, thank you, new bidder. It is your bid, 65,000. Take a look at what you're buying, sir. There it is, 70,000. 70,000. It's against your bidder as well, Greg, at 70,000. Michael, your bidder out? He's out, thank you. William, your bidder's out, 70,000. I have £70,000 bid. Will no one offer any more? No one offering more? All guys at the back? You're all done down on the telephone desks. Selling the lot at £70,000 then. 72,000. Well done. 72 down here. Thank you. Second row. 72. Looks like your lot, sir, at 72. At 72. Is that a bid? 75,000. 78's next bid, sir, if you want. You do? 78,000. 78,000. Bids down here at 78,000. Any more? Bids in front of me at 78. Are you out? No? 80,000. We've got him back online at 80,000. Two if you wish. 82 bid. 82 bid. 82 bid. Bids at 85. 85 bids. Still that bidder online, though. At a fairly new bid. 88,000. 88,000. What do we say? At £88,000, ladies and gentlemen, the bidder's in front of me at £88,000. No more, Greg? You sure? The hammer goes up then at £88,000. That's yours, sir. Congratulations indeed. Well done. At 88,000, Annette, if I could have the number. 4152. Thank you very much indeed. Congratulations. Well bought. Lot 224. Back to the Argentine. This, the Grand Prix painting by Michael Turner, 1958 Grand Prix this is. Again painted by Michael, a very popular motor racing artist and friend to many of the drivers as well, that's interesting to say. Famous win in Buenos Aires, Formula One victory, rear engine car first privateer, first for a Cooper, first for a car powered by an engine of a different manufacturer to the chassis builder. There we are. So many firsts in this painting showing here. Where can we open it? £1,500 offered for it. £1,500, please, someone. 1,500. 1,000 anywhere. 1,000 anywhere. No offers of 1,000. No offers of 1,000. No offers. 500. Here to sell. 500. Well done. 500. 500. Selling at 500.
600.
600. 700. You started it off. You've got to finish it. 700 now. 700. Any more? Selling at 700. Selling at 700. 800. No, £800 and selling 800. That's yours online. Coronation First Place Trophy 1953, lot 225. Won by war hero, Le Mans winner and engineering genius. That's Tony Rolt, of course. It was run at the Crystal Palace circuit, the Coronation Trophy, the Ascension to the Throne, celebration for Queen Elizabeth II. We will start the bidding here at £1,000, please. £1,000. £1,000.
1,000.
We've got it online at 1,000. At 1,000. No bids, no more at 1,000. We've got it at 1,000, 1,100. Several bids, 1,200. 1,300. Yes, 1,400. 15, 16, 17. Where's the telephone? 18. I've got 2,000 bid. Bids coming from left and right. 2,000 I have bid. 22. 22. 22. 22. He's
25.
25. 28. In front of me. Any more? 28.
3,000.
3,000. Thank you very much, though. Good. 3,000. 3,000. Bids online selling at 3,000. £3,000. The hammer is up, ladies and gentlemen. No more. Thank you. Online. The Argentine Grand Prix. Fastest lap trophy, 1960. Fastest lap of the race to Moss. Again, qualified 1.6 seconds clear of the nearest car. And that nearest car at the time was Innis Island, Team Lotus 18. So, the privateer Virtus Lotus. And here's the trophy. We'll open this at, well, I've got several bids. I'm going to save a little bit of time. I've got £1,500 offered. £1,500. There are so many bids. 1,500. 1,500. Any more? 16, 17, 18, 19. I've got 2,000 against you both. 22, 25. 3,000 bid. Several bids on it. 32, 35. No? 35 further back then. Selling now at 35. Selling now at 3,500. All done?
38.
38. Thank you. They're both out in the room, Greg. It seems as though it's yours at 3,800. No more. Selling now, 38. Thank you online. Of 227. British Grand Prix painting by Turner, Michael Turner, 1968. Where should we start this one? This commemorates Joe Siffert's victory in Walker's Lotus 49B. Where was that? Brands Hatch. There it is. Showing there. And we will start this at 1,000. 1,000. 1,000 we have, please, at 1,000. We have it at 1,000. £1,000. Any more? £1,000. Any more? There's the bid, Gus. Any more against you? 1,000 it is. Any further? 1,200 bid. Thank you. Internet. 1,200. I'm prepared to sell it, Gus. I am prepared to sell. I am prepared to sell at 1,200. 1,400. You. Oh, 2,000. Okay, 2,000. I've got 1,200 on the internet. I have 1,200. Oh, 1,300. Okay. 1,300. No more? Online? 1,400. 1,400. 1,400. No more? Well, I am selling to the internet online bid at 1,400. £1,400. 1,500. 1,500. 1,500. Greg, yes or no? Looks like a no. Hammers up. 1,500. Gus? 4,377. Thank you. And lot 228. German Grand Prix first place trophy, 1961. Sterling Moss, another great drive for Formula One at the time and for Rob Walker. Where should we start this? Bids are at quite a lot of interest. Quite a lot of interest. 10,000 should we open the bidding at? Should we open the bidding at 10,000? 10,000. 10,000. 5,000 anywhere at 5,000. 5,000. 5,000. 5,000 bid. You've got it at 5,000. 6,000. I was looking here. 6 and I've got 6. 7. 7. 7,000 bid. 7,000 bid down here at 7. At 7. Any more at 8,000. 9,000. 9,000. Any further bids at 9? The bids in front of me and selling all along at 9, 10,000. 11,000. 11,000. 11,000. 11,000. 11,000. No more? I'm selling it. It's in front of me. The bid is here. 12,000. 13, 13, 13 it is at 13. 13,000. Any more at 13? At 13,000. No more at 13. At 13,000 pounds. Are we all done? Bids there. You're out left. I have the bid. 13,000. Well done. Is that the first one today? Yes. So it's 4041. 13,000. Mediterranean Grand Prix first place trophy, lot 229, 1965. Where should we start this? Won by Joe Siffert. Started at 1,000. Started at 1,000. Started at 1,000. I've got 1,000 here. I saw his hand first. 1,000 here. 1,000 here. 1,200. 1,400. 1,600. 2,000. 2,000 bid. Selling at 2,2. 2,5? 2,5. 2,005. Any more at 2,005?
2,8.
2,8. 3,000. 3,000. 3,2. Got it online at 3,2. No, look at, there it is. It looks so much better on the screen, doesn't it? It looks so much better on the screen. 3,5. 3,3. Next bid's 3,5. 3,003. The bid's in front. 3,5. Okay, we let it go at 3,5 to the internet now at 3,5. Gus is deliberating. Gus is deliberating. 3,5. Bess? Bess? Okay. 3,005. Come along, Gus. At 3,005. No one offering more. 3,800. Thank you, sir. It was worth the wait, Gus. It was 4,000. At 4,000. No? £4,000. Bid online. All done? Yep, 4,000 then. Greg, with you. That's yours online. Thank you. The Roland Villars Lotus 49B, that's the painting by D'Ambert, 1969. Lotus 49B. Again, where should we start this? Joe Siffert, of course, drifting through the winding roads, the hill climb in Walker's Lotus. There it is showing there. £1,000 for it. £1,000 for it. 1,000 anywhere. Come along now. 500 anywhere. No bids at 500?
500.
500 bid, 500 bid, 500 bid. Any more?
600.
600. You've got several online. 600. 600. Any more? £600 and selling online all along. The room is out. That's yours. The Bugatti Type 52 replica, the children's car 231, chassis number 009B, and this constructed by Colin Crabb of Antique Automobiles of Baston up there in Lincolnshire near Stamford, built to replace Rob Walker's original Bugatti Type 52 child's car, which was lost in a fire. And these are exacting replicas, I can tell you, and this was in the 70s when Colin was constructing these. Where can we open it? 5,000 for it, 5,000 for it, 5,000, 5,000 anywhere? No bids? Christmas is coming, grandparents. Christmas is coming. 5,000 bid. We've got it at 5. Thank you. Well done. 5,000 bid. Any further offers at 5,000? Any further offers at 5,000? Are we all done then? Are we all done? It's the opening bid. 6,000. Well done. 6,000. Yes, another? Think of the grandchildren, sir. Think of their faces when this isn't under the tree at Christmas. You don't have any grandchildren? Okay, well, there we go. 6,000 bid, selling on my right. 6,000, selling now at 6. Only at 6. That's yours. Well done. 4091. Thank you.
The first of the motor cars, ladies and gentlemen, is lot number 301. Well, a tricycle in this case, of course. Perfect for wheeling across the road tomorrow for the London to Brighton. The 1899 De Dion Bouton 2.5 horsepower tricycle, known history from 1903 to the present day in the veteran car members' ownership since 1974. 2.25 horsepower single cylinder engine, charming example for display or recommission for road use. A prior participant in the London to Brighton run, eligible for future entries of course, the Dion Club events, and accompanied by a history file that chronicles the trials, the trike's 125 years, alongside a VCC dating certificate from 1973. Of course, it is a single-speed direct drive, last used approximately 10 years ago, lot number 301.
Yes, last used approximately 10 years ago. The gentleman now a little bit too old for some of those hills where we need some pedal assistance, but I can remember this trike coming into Brighton in the late 1980s first. There we go. And it was a good machine. It is a good machine. And where can we open it? Will said it all, but we have got bids. 15,000 bid on the trike. 15,000. It's here to sell. 16,000. Yes, 17,000. 18,000. 19,000, 20,000, 22,000, 25,000. Yes, 28,000, 30,000, 32,000, 35,000. It's not yours. 38,000. 40,000. Bid there at 40. 40,000. Telephone bid coming in as well. 42,000. Another one. 45,000. Bids there at 45,000. It's selling, of course, all along at 45,000. Anybody want to offer 1,000? But at 45,000, the bid is there. 46,000. 47, 47,000, 48,000. $50,000, 50,000, 51,000, 53,000, 55,000, 55,000. This trike, I can remember it coming into Brighton first in the late 1980s. That dates me, I know, but at £55,000. 57, thank you, Tomas. 60,000, happy with that. 60, it is direct drive, not two-speed, of course. I mean, you did say that. 60,000 is bid. Thomas. Bidding boots, 62,000. 65,000. 68. 66. 66,000. 67,000. Thank you very much. Thank you very much. Sir, I knew I'd sell you something. £67,000. Are we all done? Are we all done, ladies and gentlemen, at £67,000? Are we all done? Congratulations, 4036.
And lot number 302 is the 1903 Oldsmobile Model R Curved Dash Runabout, ladies and gentlemen. Deservedly one of the most popular veteran automobiles offered, and it's offered from a knowledgeable enthusiast and entered into this year's London to Brighton, ladies and gentlemen, so you could do the run tomorrow. An excellent entry, of course. It's lot number 302.
You've got to pay for it first.
Oh,
but yes, you can run tomorrow on this machine. Ask a man who owns 2 or 3 of them, the most reliable entry-level cars into the Brighton run that you could possibly have. 2 of mine running tomorrow. What do we say? What do we say? Well, I've got offers of £20,000 on this super example, which has recently been restored and fettled. 20,000 bid, 22,000, 25,000. For the Curved Dash, 25,000, 25,000. Any more at 25,000? Going to sell it at £25,000. Any more? 26,000, 27,000, 30,000 bid. On my right, gentleman standing at 30. You're both out in the middle. He was standing behind the screens. I didn't see him till afterwards. £30,000 bid. You're both out, but do you want 1,000? £30,000 bid, but do you want 1,000? No, it's not yours, it's his. At £30,000. It's selling. It's selling. It can run to Brighton tomorrow. No one offering more? Are we all done? Selling the Curved Dash then. That's yours wherever you are, sir. 30,000, well done. Good to see you, 4158.
And lot number 303, ladies and gentlemen, is the 1900 de Dion Bouton vis-a-vis Voiturette. French-built Voiturette vis-a-vis with seating configuration, of course, facing one another. Thought to be one of around 3,000 models, built from a 4-year production run and subject to a comprehensive body restoration by Gilbert Warning, which began in 2020. Eligible for the, obviously, RM Sotheby's London to Brighton car run. And we hope you've had the opportunity to see the video on our website of the car running. Please note, this lot has entered the UK on a temporary import bond which must be cancelled either by exporting the lot outside of the UK on approved bill of lading with supporting custom documentation or by paying the applicable VAT and import duties to have the lot remain in the UK. It's without reserve. Malcolm.
Pretty little de Dion Bouton vis-a-vis the Voiturette. As you say, vis-a-vis, the passenger doesn't see what's coming, which is probably a good idea. There we are, showing there. We'll open the bidding at £35,000. We have 35. 38,000 we have already. 38,000.
40.
40,000. 42. 45. 45 bid already at 45,000. So many bids on it. 3 or 4 there in the room, but 45 bid. Any more at 45?
48.
48 is bid. 48. 49. He said 50. 50,000. Go 2, Greg. Go 2. 50 with Nick. Well done. Well done. Go 2 if you wish. 50 I'm bid. Of course it's selling.
52.
52. 52 bid. 52.
55.
55. Got 2 or 3 bids online, Greg. Are you controlling them well? You're the co-pilot. Off you go. At 55,000. 55,000. 60. 60, thank you very much, Nick Wiles.
62.
62, cheeky little 2,000 bid there. At 62. Good to see you guys. 65 is bid. 65 now. Go 68 anywhere. 65,000. 65,000. Greg, what's he saying? It's not coming back, but at £65,000. Any more? I tell you what, Greg, Offer 1,000. Offer 1,000. I'd hate to see...
68.
68, we've got it. 68. Nick, offer 1,000. I'm happy to take it. 68. They waited a long time at 68,000. 68. 68,000. 68. No? Is he out? No more? The hammer is up for the first time. The hammer is up for the second time. Third and final time, it's 68,000. Greg, it's your car. Thank you, it's 68,000.
And lot number 304 is the 1902 Haynes Apperson 4-6-seater Surrey. This example, ladies and gentlemen, is a very fine example of the model offered from with an entry into the 2024 RM Sotheby's London to Brighton Veteran Car Run, formerly owned by William F. Harrah's Automobile Collection, a fantastic collection indeed that Malcolm knows well, and thought to by Elwood Haynes Museum to be the earliest Haynes Apperson in operational use today. Fitted with the rare adjustable steering wheel, multiple London to Brighton engine, driven to the south coast by the world's fastest man, Andy Green, in 2007, and accompanied by an impressive file, historical documents, previous MOTs, photographs, certificates, and the successful purchaser will have the opportunity to drive to Brighton tomorrow, being chauffeured by the current enthusiastic owner, an opportunity not to be missed. It's lot number 304.
Now, I've ridden alongside this car on many, many occasions down to Brighton. I can't tell you, I'm full of laughter when he's alongside me. He's carousing, he's singing. The passengers are all having a hot toddy. Great car. So whoever buys it, you've got a great run experience tomorrow. Well done. Here we go. The Haynes Apperson. Hope you saw it downstairs. It's going to be a fun ride for whoever buys it. But we have some telephones, and we have an absentee, and we have online. All linked in, I hope. Yes, he is. Good. Thank you. £60,000 I'm offered. £60,000 I'm offered for the Haynes Apperson. 60 I'm bid. 65, thank you. They're linked in. 70,000. 75,000. 80,000. Hello, Andy.
85.
Are you driving tomorrow?
85.
85, don't worry. Andy Green is here at 85,000. 90,000. 90 bid, Greg. 90 bid. 90 is bid. At 90,000. With the bid. Against you online. Go 2 if you wish. But 90,000 now. Any more? Go 2 if you wish. 92.
95.
Oh, 95, just ahead of you, sir. Would you like 98? 98, at the very back of the room at 98. $98, right at the back. Annette, remind them of the drive on Sunday at 98. That's tomorrow at 98. At
Yes.
100,000. Well done. Well done. Next bid's 5 at the back. Next bid's 5. Yes? 105 I have. 110 I have. I'll take 112. I'll take 112. Yes, 112,000 bid. 115,000 bid. Are you sure? You're missing out on a tremendous ride tomorrow, I can't tell you. But £115,000. The bid is there at the back. What about online? I have the bid. I have the bid at 115,000. 115,000. Any more online? He's out at the back. The bidder's standing in the room. 115,000, yes? At 115,000. Your chance, sir. Last chance. Yes? Selling the car to the gentleman at the back. I'll take 1,000 anywhere else. He's out. He's out. Online's hovering.
Bid.
Is that the bid?
Back of the room.
116. There you go. You see, that's what triggers it. 116. 117. Daniel, thank you. 117,000. It triggers. Any more? You're going to have a fun run tomorrow. 117,000. 117,000. I'm selling the car. You're out. No more. Your car, 4036. Well done.
And lot number 305 is the 1914 Wolseley 1620 horsepower C6 Torpedo Tourer. Very desirable model, ladies and gentlemen. Built on a 10 by 10 inch wheelbase, powered by a 4-cylinder 3.079cc engine and paired with a 4-speed gearbox. Delivered new to South Africa, where it remained for the first 5 decades of its life, and brought to the United Kingdom in the late 1960s. Retains its matching numbers, chassis and engine, and accompanied by its Wolseley Motors Limited build sheet and certificate of dating issued by the Veteran Car Club of Great Britain. It is lot number 305.
Thank you, lot 305. Thank you, Will. Offered for a real enthusiast collection. We've known this gentleman for many, many years. Real enthusiast for the run with his friends and colleagues. Offered for sale now purely because of a house move and some space required in the motor house. I think that's fair to say. So, here we are. Magnificent Wolseley Torpedo Tourer from the Edwardian era. And what should we say for it? The bidding's starting at, well, I've got that bid from overseas. I'll take that one first, I think. 35,000 already bid. That's an overseas bid. £35,000 bid. £35,000 I'm bid. At 35. 38,000. Moving along. At 38,000. At 38,000. 40,000. 40,000. Any more at the back there at 40? 42,000. Thank you. 42,000. Showing on our screens there and my screen at 42,000. Against you online at 42,000. 45,000. Thank you at 45. What about you at 45? 48,000.
Sir. Ooh.
48. Well, I'll take the absentee, shall I first? Is that all right with you? I've taken the absentee first. Will saw it. 50, 50. Well done at 50,000. 50,000. 50,000. 50,000. 50,000 now. Against you online, what do we say? At 50,000. At £50,000. Any more at 50? I'll take 2 quickly. At £50,000. Well, the online bid was there at 50. Thank you. At 50. Are we all done? Greg, that onliner, offer him 1, I'm instructed. Offer him 1,000. Offer him 1,000. Sorry. Yeah, got it. Yep, yep. No more? Thank you. Well, we'll see him afterwards. Pending sale at 50. Thank you very much indeed. Well done. And you have the number, Will.
Indeed.
Thank you.
And lot number 306 is the 1915 Hispano-Suiza Alfonso 13, ladies and gentlemen. A fine example of the world's first production sports cars. Continuous history from 1915 to date, with just 4 Australian owners, and extensively used for events and rallies from 1950s onwards. Briggs Cunningham style skiff body, fitted in the 1980s as part of a 3-year restoration and part of the York Motor Museum collection in Western Australia for the last 41 years, and offered directly from them, ladies and gentlemen, from the Museum Trust. Large history file, including letters of verification, photo records and original sales brochure. Please note the lot has entered the UK on a temporary import bond, which must be cancelled either by exporting the lot outside the UK with approved bill of lading with supporting custom documentation, or by paying the applicable VAT and taxes to have the lot remain in the UK.
Thank you very much, Will. Lot 306 then. Lot 306. The Hispano-Suiza Alfonso 1915. It's a pleasure for me to be offering this for sale. I've known the car for a long time. I've known the owners, Robin Briggs, the Automotive Museum, and their curator there, Graham Cox, who's been very, very helpful with us in cataloguing and researching this car. I've known this car for a long time. I saw it at Pebble Beach a few years back when it was gracing the lawns. Well, where can we open it? Fine Edwardian car, the Hispano-Suiza, very sporting two-seater skiff, and we will open the bidding with our interest at 120,000. I'm going to take that absentee first. 120,000 pounds. Thank you, Will. At 120,000. At 120,000. We have the bid at 120. 130, 130,000. 130,000. At 130,000. 140,000. 140,000 pounds now at 140. At 140. There's the bid then at 140,000, 150,000. Well, hold on then for the internet, which is hovering. Thank you, Greg, at 150. Can I take that bid? 160? I've got it. 160 then. Thank you. At 160. And there's the car at 160,000. Well, do I sell the car then at 160,000?
Sir.
170, a new bid on the telephone at 170. Thank you. That's a new bidder on the telephone, and it's against you standing. 180. 180. Thank you. 180,000. 180,000. Hold. 190,000. It's not yours yet. It's the telephone leading. And I think Greg's waiting to come in on the internet there. But 190. 200,000 bid. Next bid is 10. Thank you. Yes, your bid. 200,000. 200,000. 210. 210. 210 with that bid. Do I sell the car? No, 220,000. 220,000. Well done. 220,000. 30. 230,000. Thank you. 230. It's against him. It's the telephone bid. Am I selling the car? Thank you. The car, of course, is being sold all along. Another bid, another 5 anywhere, but 230,000 I bid on that phone. He's out. Internet's still hovering, Greg, but I'll offer them 5. 230,000 pounds. Are we all done? Car is selling here at RM Sotheby's, the Peninsula Hotel, London, under these hallowed roofs now, and they will be from now on. Any more at 230,000. No further offers. Gord, that's your car. Thank you very much. Can you get the number? Well done.
4062.
4062. Thank him, and commiserations at the back. Next.
Is lot number 307, the 1936 Brough Superior SS100, of course. One of just 102 examples of the matchless engine Brough Superior SS100 MX100 variant, the final version of the model that ended a 16-year production run, regarded simply as the Rolls-Royce of motorcycles, ladies and gentlemen, pledged by its maker for a top speed exceeding 100 miles an hour. Just incredible when it was new. And once it was in the same family ownership for 60 years, this bike, ladies and gentlemen, presents in beautiful restored condition, offered with copies of its factory build record and Buff logbook. It is lot number 307, the Brough Superior SS100.
Thank you very much indeed, Will. As we said, these were the ultimate in the machines at the time, considered the Rolls-Royces of motor cars, and this from an enthusiastic and very knowledgeable seller, very knowledgeable consigner, who uses his machines, campaigns them, and is known to the club. It's had the blessing of the registrars and the secretaries of the club. A very nice example indeed. Here we go. We've got interest from overseas, as one would expect. The European bidders are very keen on these Bruffs, and this being an SS100 makes it even better. So, we're going to open it at £110,000, ladies and gentlemen. £110,000. 110. 110. 110. We have it, 110. Greg, not your bid, at 110. I took that first. 120. 120. 130. £130,000. £130,000. Online, yes. Taking tens. £140,000. Greg, keep it at tens, please. We've got two others interested. 140,000. Any more at 140,000? 150,000. 150,000. Against you from New Bedford at 150,000 now. 160. 160. 160. I'll take another 10 quickly at 160,000. Any more standing? £160,000. Any more? Take 5 then. Bit of thinking time. 160. Take 5. Any more? 165. 170. I thought that was a bit just flashed there for a minute, but no, he's out at the moment at 170. He's out at 170. We have 170. Any more? Any more then at 170? 175, I've taken that. And we'll keep to fives, please. 175. 180. At 180,000. No more for another 5, you're all done. £180,000. Are we all done? Last chance. Thank you very much indeed. Get the number, please, Greg. 180,000. Now, for a change of pace, and it's not the auctioneer's pace, it's the car pace. And Sholto Gilbertson joins us up here on the podium.
Thank you, Malcolm. Ladies and gentlemen, Sholto will be joining us very shortly. Thank you, Malcolm. Lot number 308 is the 1994 Honda NSX-R, ladies and gentlemen. One of just 483 examples of the first generation NSX-R built exclusively for the Japanese domestic market, imported by the first owner to the United Kingdom in 1998 here in the UK. Track Focus Special, 280 horsepower, 120 kilograms lighter than the standard NSX, and finished in the incredible color. I've never seen one in this color of Charlotte Pearl Green over a black Alcantara interior. Incredibly rare specification, very well optioned, custom 7-spoke, custom order wheels, and in champagne white. The NSX-R, ladies and gentlemen, you won't find another one.
Thank you, ladies and gentlemen, and thank you, Malcolm. Malcolm taught me, he actually taught me how to do this, the master at work. A great honor to follow Malcolm Barber in his footsteps. Well, the NSX comes from a great home, comes from a great clients, a great pair of clients of ours, and what should we say of the NSX? Telephones coming in, 100,000, 100,000, 100,000. Thank you, 120, straight in, 120 now, 120,000. Any more bits at 120? 140,
150.
150 online, 150, 160, 160 now, at 160,000, at 160. Any further bids at 160,000? Any more bids at 160? Well, at 100, 170. At 170 now. 180. There's 2 of you on it. The online bids are coming in at 180,000. Well, at 180,000 only, for the NSX-R, at 180,000. Any further bids at £180,000? Are we done? At 180, I'll take another one anywhere if it helps. But at 180 online, anything else? No, at 180. Fair warning now, at £180,000. 180, thank you.
Lot number 309 is the 2009 Mercedes-Benz SL65 AMG Black Series, ladies and gentlemen. One of just 350 examples built and believed to be one of only 12 delivered here to the UK. Finished in obsidian black over black and anthracite exclusive leather interior. 6-litre twin turbocharged V12, 670 horsepower. Just unbelievable performance. Benefits from a June 2024 service completed by Mercedes-Benz in Peterborough. And it is lot number 309.
Thank you, Will. Well, straight in. What should we say? 180, I'm bid. 180, 190, 200 now, 200. Any further bids at 200,000? 200,000. Are we done at 200,000? 200. I have 200. 210.
Here.
220. 230. 230. With Michael Squire at 230. Any more bids now? At 200, 240. New bidder. I've got you, sir. 250. Try another one, sir. 260. 270. At 280 now. You're out at 280 on my right, at £280,000. We are selling all the way at 280. Where's the bid, Will? At 280. Please use your paddles, ladies and gentlemen. It's a very busy room. At 280. Calling the car now at 280. I'll take 5 anywhere if it helps, but we're at 280,000.
Yes.
285. 290. Against the online bidder at 290 now. Are we done? At 290. Greg, are we done? At 290, I've got your bid. I'm holding with you, sir. At 290,000, fair warnings. The online bidder at 290. Your car, 290, 4365. Well done.
And lot number 310 is the 2008 Aston Martin V8 Vantage GT2, one of just 10 examples of the V8 Vantage GT2 produced by Aston Martin Racing between 2008 and 2011, one of just 2 AMR Works GT2 Astons. Factory development prototype driven by Aston Martin Racing drivers Darren Turner, Egner, Stefan Moot and Alan Simpson, of course. Secured class wins at Nagaro and Zolder rounds of the 2008 FIA World GT Championship. Works entry in the 2012 24 Hours of Le Mans, ladies and gentlemen, driven by Simonson, Nygaard and Christian Poulsen. Benefits from a comprehensive rebuild recommissioning in 2023 and 24, including fitment of a new engine and newly rebuilt gearbox and differential. Proven competition history, ladies and gentlemen. Le Mans entrant, absolutely incredible. It is lot number 310.
Thank you, Will. And what should we say? 200,000, 200,000, 200. Thank you, 200 now. At 200,000, 220. 220 would be next, 220. At 220,000. Any more bids at 220? Any further offers at 220, 240, 260, 280, 320, 340. Try 360, sir. 360. At 360 on my left, against you here at 360,000. Are we done? At £360,000. At 360. At 360,000. 380. From one auctioneer to another. At 380,000. Thank you, sir. At 380,000. Any further bids at 380,000? At 300, well, you've been with me all the way. You're against on my right. 400,000. At 400,000. Try another. 400,000. On my left. At 400,000. Are we done? MG? 400,000. Try 10. Try 10. Try 10. Try 10. 410,000 at 410. Against you here at 410. At 410. Any further bids at 410? At 410. What are we doing, guys? At 410. I have the bid. 410. What? Trust me, at 410. Okay, at 410 I have. Are we done? At 415,000. 415. At 415. You're absolutely sure? At 415,000. Are we done? At 415,000. I'll take a small one if it helps. Max, try one more. At 415. Try one more. Are we done? At 415. They're saying no. At 400, one more for the road. We're sure at 415. Try one more, Max. Last one. No, at 415. 415.
And lot number 311 is the 1985 Aston Martin V8 Vantage Oscar India. Powered by its matching numbers 5.3-litre V8, coupled to a ZF 5-speed manual box. Original hue of Warwick blue over magnolia hide interior, and presented after years of ownership from a private collection in the Middle East, offered with a copy of its factory build sheet, spare wheel and toolkit. And please note, the lot has entered the UK on a temporary import bond, which must be cancelled by either exporting the lot outside the UK on an approved bill of lading, or supporting customs documentation, or by paying the applicable VAT and import duty to have the lot remain in the UK. Lot number 311.
Thank you, Will. And telephones coming in. And what should we say? Oscar India this time. 50,000, 50,000, 60,000. Thank you, Richard. At 60,000. Any more? 70,000. 70,000. 70 there. With you, Neil. At 70,000. Any more bids? At 70. 80,000. 90,000. At 90,000 pounds. Any further bids? At 90,000. Any further bids? At 90,000. With you on my
95.
right. 95. 95. Where are you, Neil? You've gone 100,000. At 100. At 100,000. Try another one, Felix. 102.5. 105. If they're going to be small, Felix, they have to be quick. No messing around, please. So at 105, we're selling the car. At 105, Felix, if they're going to be small, they're going to be quick. 107.5. 110. 110 now. Come along, Felix. If they're going to be slow, they're going to be quick. At 110. 110. Thank you. You're 4001. 110.
Lot number 312 is the 1963 Jaguar Mark II 3.8 Saloon, of course. Highly desirable specification featuring the larger capacity 3.8-litre engine, 4-speed manual with overdrive, just the specification you would want, ladies and gentlemen. Matching numbers example boasting single ownership between 1963 and 2006. Mechanical rebuild in 2020 completed almost £32,000 of expenditure. Presented in opalescent dark green, a suede green interior and green Webasto sunroof. JDA Trust Certificate without reserve, ladies and gentlemen. Lot number 312.
And well, the first of the best of British collection offered here today. Well done, Michael, for all your hard work on this one. And what should we say? 10,000 anywhere? 10,000, 10,000. Thank you, Joe. 10,000. Any more bids at 10,000? Maiden bid. Maiden bid at 10,000. It's no reserve. 12. I see you at the back. I've got 12 here. Joe? 15,000. 18 at the back now. 18 at the back. 20. 22. Try 20. 25. 25,000. So what? 26. 26. 26. What should we do? 27 online. You sure? Well, thank you at the back. Thank you, Joe, at 27 online. Better try one more. 28,000. At 28,000. Are we done? At 28,000.
29.
Yep. 29,000. At 29,000. Joe, 29. Thank you. Thank you very much. At 29. 30. 30,000 now. 30. 30,000 pounds with Michael. At 30,000.
31.
31,000. At 31,000. 32,000. At 32,000 pounds. Come along now, Greg. At 33,000. 33,000. Are we done? Yep, 34,000. At 34,000. Are we done now at £34,000? Well, 35,000. At 35,000, Michael. At 35,000. 36,000 for the Mark II 3.8 litre saloon at 36,000. Fair warning online. I do see you in the camera here at 36,000. Selling the car now at 36,000. 36,000. 4396. Well done.
Lot number 313 is the 1961 Bentley S2 Continental Flying Spur Saloon by H.J. Mulliner, of course. One of 52 made in left-hand drive, matching numbers engine, factory correct colour combination, special order of metallic forest green over brown leather interior, delivered new to Portugal and known history from new. It remained in Portugal until 2015, equipped with special equipment including electric windows, glass windows, Smith's speedo in kilometres, and presents in condition indicative of an older restoration. Part of the best of British, no reserve S2 Continental, Sholto.
Well done, thank you. Left-hand drive, gents. My father has one of these, a wonderful daily driver, an S2, lots of space, lots of boot space, four-door. What should we say, 40,000, left-hand drive, flying spur. 40,000, come along now, our European guests. At 40,000 anywhere. It's no reserve, come along now. 40,000, Thomas, you fancy it? Yes, 40,000, thank you. 40 with you, Thomas. Any more bids? 40,000. Well, ladies and gentlemen, it's a wonderful example for 40,000 only. 45,000. 50,000. Thank you, Thomas, thank you. 50,000. 50,000.
55.
55. 60 now. 60,000. 60,000. 65,000. Flying Spur. 65,000, no reserve. Try 70, Thomas. 70, thank you, Thomas. 70,000. A wonderful collection at 70,000 I have. At 70,000. Are we done? Michael, are you coming in? At 70,000. With you, Thomas. At £70,000, going to call it
75.
for 75,000, Thomas. Thomas, I'm trying my best. 78,000. At 78,000. Are we done? At 80,000. At 80,000. 85? 85,000. For the Flying Spur, with you here on the front row, 85,000. At 85,000 now. Are we done? At 85,000 pounds. 88,000, Thomas. 88,000. Don't let him get away with it. Try one more. One more. 90?
90.
90 I've taken in the front row. Just ahead of you, Greg. 92. Thank you for your bidding. Thank you, Thomas. At 92,000, I'm going to call it. At 92,000, Michael. At 92,000, I can't keep it open for too much longer now. At 92 to the online bidder. 94. 94,000 with Mr. Squire. At 94,000. At 94,000. Fair warning online at 94. With you, Michael. At 94,000. Fair warning. At 94. 95,000. Thomas, where have you been? Keeping me on my toes, aren't you? At 95,000. Michael, if they're going to be small, they do have to be quick. Come along now. At 95,000. Going for the first time, going for the second time, and going for the third and final time. Your car, Thomas, well done. Your number in there somewhere. Will, if you can, 4041. Better save that for later, shall we, Thomas?
Lot number 314 is the 1924 Bentley 4.5 litre speed model, ladies and gentlemen. Great example of W. Bentley's first production model, authentic short chassis speed model featuring coachwork by Van den Pla. and fitted with an upgraded 4.5-litre engine in 2013 by specialist VBE restorations. Benefits from nearly £200,000 spent on restorative work over the past 11 years. And I believe it is without reserve, Sholto, as well. Lot number 314.
Well, 3, 4.5 this time. And what should we say? 150 anywhere? Come along. 3, 4.5 motoring. 150,000 anywhere. 150,000 anywhere. Come along now, ladies and gentlemen. There's no reserve. Try 120. Try 120. It's no reserve. Come along now. 120. Thank you. I've got the bid. I'm selling the car. 3, 4.5. 140. 140. 160 I've taken from Evan. I do see you behind, sir, but 160 now. 170, 170. At 170, selling all the way. 180, new bidder behind you, Evan. 180. Try another one, sir. 180. Great car. Lot of Bentley for the money. 185. 190. At 190,000. Come along now at 190,000. Adrian, give him a nudge. 100, are we sure? At 190,000. We're selling the car. Looks good value, ladies and gentlemen, at 190,000. Going once. Tony, Evan, 190,000 is great value. At 190 for the 3, 4.5. Are we absolutely sure? I'll take 195, Evan. But 190. Evan, come along now. At 190. Are we sure? At 190,000. Guys, come along now. 190,000. Are we bidding yes or no? Give me an instruction, please. At 190. Fair warning now, Evan. Yes or no? Give me an instruction. 190 and sold. 190. Where's the number? The panel number, sir? Sir, your panel number. 4138. Thank you.
Lot number 315 is the 1950 Aston Martin DB2 Coupe. Rare left-hand drive example, ladies and gentlemen. Powered, I was delivered new to Mexico. Powered by its matching numbers 2.6-litre Vantage engine, making 125 horsepower. Originally supplied in bottle blue over red piped grey interior, now presenting in cream as you see it. An ideal candidate for a complete restoration. It's without reserve. Who would like a winter project? Sholto.
Well, DB2 left-hand drive. Again, our European and American guests do pay attention. It's no reserve. 30,000 anywhere? 30,000 for a DB2. 30,000 anywhere. Come along now. 20 anywhere. 20. Thank you, guys. 20. Great project. Keep you busy for the winter. 20,000 and selling the car. Selling the car, ladies and gentlemen. Well, can you believe it? At £20,000. 22,000. 25 would be next. 25,000. 28 would be next, Greg. At 25,000 only. Ladies and gentlemen, DB2 motoring for 25,000. Any more bids? At £25,000. It's no reserve. I have to sell the car. 27 with Marcus. 27. Try another one. 30. 30,000. Are we done? Are we done now? Marcus, 32? 32? Don't leave me hanging. At 30,000, well, I'm selling the car at 30,000. It's a great value, ladies and gentlemen. At 30,000 for a DB2. I know it's a project, but, well, at 30,000, up 32,000. Almost. Almost. Try 35. Try 34. We'll keep it in twos. And for you, Marcus, we'll keep it in twos, please. At 34,000. You sure? Well, thank you very much. At 34,000. We're selling all the way, make no mistake. At 34,000. 34,000, your number, please. 4155. 34, 4155.
Lot number 316 has been withdrawn, so we move on to 317, which is the 1959 Aston Martin DB Mark III, one of 551 examples produced between 57 and 1959, delivered new to the United States and remaining in the country till the 2000s. A great restoration candidate, ladies and gentlemen, acquired, accompanied with lots of numerous parts. It's without reserve. Lot number 317.
Thank you. Well, DB Mark III this time, left-hand drive. What should we say? What should we say? 30,000 anywhere? DB Mark III, ladies and gentlemen. Come along now, 30,000. At 30,000 anyway, try 20. Gents, again, would you like this one, the DB Mark III this time?
Yes.
20, thank you, Tony. At £20,000. Selling the car. 20,000. Pay attention, ladies and gentlemen. There's a great opportunity here. At 20,000 bid. Any more bids? At 20,000. Thank you, 25,000. 30,000. 30,000. Here. At 30,000, selling all the way. Are you sure? Try 32? Try 32, sir. 32. One more. 35. 35. You out this time? Well, thank you. At 35,000, the car is selling. At 35,000 only. Are we done? At 35,000 and sold. 35, Tony? 4326.
Lot number 318 is the 1939 Bentley 4.25 litre drop head coupe. Coachwork by H.J. Mulliner, including the disappearing hood, which is very elegant indeed. It was driven as part of the wedding celebrations for Prince Charles and Lady Diana Spencer, no less. Great provenance, factory deep maroon hue, which is complemented by red coach lines and a black soft top roof. It is almost £55,000 was spent with Rolls-Royce and Bentley specialist P&A Wood since 2012 to cover paint and roof repairs, in addition to obviously mechanical renovations. Absolutely beautiful example, ladies and gentlemen. Again, without reserve, lot number 318.
Thank you. And what should we say? 80,000 anywhere? Thank you. 80, 90, 100. I'm bid with Jack at 100,000. 110,000 within the front row. You're out, sir. 110 here at 110,000. Any more bids at 110? At 110. Well, we're selling the car. Again, looks good value at 110,000. Fair warning. I'll take 115 if it helps anywhere, but we're at 110,000. Are we done? Are we sure? At 110. Fair warning, ladies and gentlemen, at 110 and sold. 110, 4041. There we go, 110.
Lot number 319 is the Bentley 3.5 litre airline coupe, ladies and gentlemen, by Freestone and Webb, no less. And it features an aero-inspired coachwork design conceived by Freestone and Webb designer and body for Malcolm Campbell's Bluebird, no less. Known as the silent sports car, originally powered by a 3.699cc six-cylinder engine. Great restoration candidate, ladies and gentlemen, accompanied by numerous parts, and offered with its matching numbers engine crankcase, not installed currently. Please note, a lot has entered the UK on a temporary import bond. Must be cancelled either by exporting the lot outside the UK on an approved bill of lading or supporting customs documentation by paying the applicable VAT and import duties to have it remain in the UK. It's without reserve, ladies and gentlemen, lot number 319.
Thank you, Will. And well, again, no reserve. Again, great project. What should we say? 30,000 anywhere? 30,000. 30,000 anywhere. 30,000 for the project. At 30,000, anywhere?
30,000.
Thank you. Online, £30,000 and selling the car. At 30,000, pay attention, we're selling the car. At 30,000, any more bids? At 30,000. Well, the online bid is going to take the car. At 30,000, Michael, are you coming in at £30,000? Are we done? At 30,000. 35? Yep. 35,000. Thank you, Mr. Squire, at 35,000. Well, at 35, selling the car. At 35,000, I'll take 38 online if you want to offer them that. But at 35,000, 38 online. 38,000 for the airline. 40,000. 42 would be next, Greg.
42.
42,000. 42,000. Are we done? 44? 44,000. Keep it in twos, please, Greg. At 44,000. At £44,000. Well?
46.
46,000. 46,000. Are we done? At 46,000. He's sitting down. I think we're done. At 46,000. Fair warning with the online bid at 46,000. Are we done everywhere else at 46? 46 internet bidder. Thank you.
Lot number 320 is the 1956 Bentley S1 Continental Fastback Sports Saloon by H.J. Mulliner. One of 97 right-hand drive examples produced of the S1 Continental Fastback. Sold new by James Young of Bromley, of course, before being exported to the United States. Powered by its numbers matching 4.8-litre straight-six engine paired with an automatic transmission and an older restoration in dark green over cream leather interior. It is without reserve, ladies and gentlemen. Lot number 320.
Well done, Will. And what should we say now? 100,000 anyway? 100,000, thank you at the back. Well done, Richard. 100,000. 110. 110. Any more bids at 110? 120. Hey, Ray, good to see you. 120. 130. You sure? 130. Any more? Well, at 130,000. Fastback Continental. 130,000. Any more bids at 130,000? Well, I'm selling the car, ladies and gentlemen, at £130,000 for an S1 Fastback Continental. Please, ladies and gentlemen, pay attention. We're at 130,000 only.
Whereabouts?
Where's the?
Oh,
hello, Roger. 140,000. 150,000. Try 160, Roger. Try 160. 160. Try one more. 160,000. 165. Thought you may say that, Jack. At 165. Roger. It needs to join the toy barn at 165. Try 168. You sure? Well, thank you for your bidding, and it's good to see you. Thank you for making the effort to come and visit us today. At 165,000. I'll take a small one if it helps for you. S1 Continental, Roger. It's great value. Fastback. It's good value, Roger. Try one more. One more. Try it. 168,000. At 168,000. Roger, you won't regret it. At 168,000. Are you out? Jack, you're out. So 168,000. Looks like you're owning it, Roger. At 168,000, selling the car. Your car, £168,000. 4113.
And lot number 321 is the 1935 Bentley 3.5-litre drop-head coupe by James Young. The first Bentley developed after the Mark's acquisition by Rolls-Royce, ladies and gentlemen, and wears the timeless drop-head coupe bodywork fulfilled by James Young, retains its matching numbers, chassis and engine, offered with copies of the factory-issued chassis cards, subsequent ownership and maintenance records, an exciting blank canvas restoration opportunity, and featured on a Sotheby's catalogue from the 1990s. Front cover, ladies and gentlemen. It deserves to be put back to its former glory.
Absolutely, and thank you, Rupert, for flagging that up for us. I did see you here somewhere. Anyway, no reserve, 10,000 anyway. 10,000, thank you. Glyn, at 10,000, any more bids? At 10,000, maiden bid at £10,000. £10,000, ladies and gentlemen, nobody wants projects anymore. At 10,000, we should have taken them to the junkyard in California. At 10,000, any more bids? At £10,000, the maiden bid at 10,000. I'll take 12 anywhere, but we're at £10,000. 12,000 online. 15,000 against the online bidder. 15. Well, it will be magnificent again, won't it, gents? It will come back, a phoenix from the flames at 100. Sorry, at 15. Whoops, at 15,000. At 15,000. Online, are you in or are you out? We're at 15,000. We're selling the car, make no mistake, at 15,000. Are we done? 15,000. Your car, Ray, thank you, 4096. Well done.
Lot number 322 is the beautiful 1962 Aston Martin DB4 Series 4 Vantage. The connoisseur's choice, ladies and gentlemen. Delivered in black pearl over terracotta Connolly leather, now beautifully finished in blue over tan leather. It retains its matching numbers Vantage SS engine, uprated to 4.2-litre specification. It's exactly what you want with fast road camshafts. Factory fitted with desirable extras including oil cooler and DB4 GT instrument panel. Restored by Clark & Carter Restorations, our friends there, to a beautiful standard, of course. Proudly exhibited at Salon Privé in 2016. Great contender for further Concours entries, and accompanied by its Aston Martin build sheets, period maintenance. It's without reserve, ladies and gentlemen.
Well, isn't it magnificent? It really is. Series 4 Vantage with the covered headlamps. And what should we say? Telephones coming in as you would expect. Gentlemen, we all hooked up. And what should we say? 200,000 anyway? 200,000. It's no reserve. 200,000, yes. Thank you. 200, I'm bid. 200,000. Cars selling at 200,000. Looks great value.
Sir,
220. Yes. 220. 240. I see that you guys coming in. 260. 280. 300 and 20, 320, 320. It's magnificent, sir. 320. Try 330. Try 330. Well, it's your car at the moment, sir. 300 and what? 330,000 on the telephone. 340. 340 straight back. 340. It is lovely, isn't it? 340,000. You sure? 340,000. The bid's here at 340,000 for the Aston Martin DB4 Series 4 Vantage. At 340,000. Well, I'm going to call the car. 345, 350, 350,000. You sure now? At 350,000. I'm going to call the car at 350,000. It's with you at the moment, sir. At 350. Well, going for the first time at 350. Felix going for the second time at 350. At 350 going for the third and final time, 360. 365. 365. Are we done at 365,000? At 365? At 365.
Michael.
At 365, gents. 370. 375. No hanging around at 375,000. Now they're sitting down at 375. It's your bid, sir. At 375,000. 375, Felix. Come along now. If they're going to bid, make it clear. At 375. I'm sorry, Felix. At 375, yes or no? At 300. No. At 375. Your car. 3754013. Well done.
Lot number 323 is the 1951 Aston Martin DB2 Drophead Coupe by Sarah. A unique example of the DB2, rebodied in 1961 by Spanish coach builder Sarah. Boasts period national level competition history, including several class victories. An intriguing Aston Martin piece of history, ladies and gentlemen, and suitable for complete restoration. Please note, the lot is viewable at our storage facility in Chobham, and speak to RM Sotheby's representative with more details. It's without reserve. And ladies and gentlemen, the unique DB2 Drophead Coupe.
Thank you, Emily. Thank you again, Emily, for everything you've done the last few days. Thank you. And anyway, let's move on to DB2. What shall we say? Take a look in your catalogues of the period shot of the car. It is a good-looking drophead. One-off. It's a one-off. Potential Concours lawn example in the future. Telephones coming in. 80,000 anyway? 80,000. DB2 convertible by Sarah. 80,000 anyway. It's no reserve. 80,000, come along now. Guys on the phones. 80,000. Give me a bid then. Give me a bid then. You tell me. 80,000. Thank you. 80 online. Thank you. 80,000. Selling the car. 80,000. 85. There we go. 85,000. 85,000. Now we're again selling the car at 85,000. Are we done? 90,000. Thank you. At 90,000. Are we done? 95. Thank you, Mr. Squire. At 95,000. 100 online? 100,000. 100,000. 105. 105,000. Well, we're selling the car. 110,000. At £110,000. At 110, Michael. At 110, a rewarding project. A lot of the work's been done, actually. At 110, 115. At 115,000. With you, Michael, against the internet, 120. At 120,000. Well, he's sitting down at 120,000, online bidder. At 120,000. At 120, are we done? 120, selling the car at 120. 120 online bidder, well done.
Lot number 324 is the 1934 Bentley 3.5-litre Tourer by Park Ward, affectionately referred to as the silent sports car, believed to have been owned by one family for up to 75 years of ownership. Retains its numbers matching 3.5-litre straight-six engine, a great candidate for restorations without reserve, ladies and gentlemen. Lot number 324.
Thank you. Well, what should we say? Telephones coming in. 20,000 anywhere? 20,000? 20,000 anywhere? Come along. 20,000, 10,000. 10,000, Ray? Thank you. 10,000. I have the bid at £10,000. At 10,000. Well, at 10,000, we have to sell. It's no reserve. At 10,000, 12,000. What's that? 15,000. At 15,000. 18,000. Thank you, Jeremy. It's 18,000. Good to see you. 18, 20,000. You love a project. 22,000. At 22,000. 25,000. 28,000. 28,000. 30,000. You sure? You know how much you enjoy checking the details, regular visit, see how it's coming along. At 30,000, are we done? Are you sure? At 30,000, fair warning, you done? At 30,000, 30,000, Felix, your number, please. 4435, well done.
Lot number 325 is the magnificent 1934 Rolls-Royce Phantom II Continental All-Weather Tourer by Hooper & Co. Built for Nubar Gulbenkian, ladies and gentlemen, British Armenian oil baron and legendary Rolls-Royce customer. The height of Art Deco luxury. Extraordinary details on this car. Delivered new with the more powerful engine available and used by King George V and Edward VIII for military events and tours from 1934 to 1936. Royal history shown at the Concours d'Elegance of Villa d'Este, ladies and gentlemen. I'm sure it will be welcome back there. It's without reserve. It's magnificent, Sholto.
Well, thank you. Some wonderful details as well. It's actually got a speedo for the passengers in the back. You can see the speed that you're going at the back. It really is a wonderful example. And what should we say? £80,000 for it? 80,000, yes. Thank you. 80,000 I have. Straight in at 80,000.
Yes.
80,000, 90 online. 100 I have for 100,000. Seated, Adrian, 110. 110, looks great value, doesn't it? 110, try 120. 120, yes? No? Okay, well, at 110,000. 120 online. 130,000. Thank you. 140,000. 150,000. At 160,000. Thank you, Peter. Thank you, as always, for your support. Peter Bradfield, thank you. At 160,000. Are we done? At £160,000. With the online bid at 160, it's a magnificent example. Concours events ready to go. £160,000. Going for the first time, 170,000. At 170. Can't help yourself, can you, Adrian? At 170,000. Are we done? At 170. Well, I'm going to sell at 170,000 online, 180,000. Try 185. Are you sure? You said that the last time, mate. 180,000. You're absolutely sure? Well, thank you, and thank you for your support last night as well. At 180,000, I'm selling the car. Are we done? You're absolutely sure? At 180,000, and we are sold. 180,000 online.
Lot number 326 is the 1955 Aston Martin DB24 Mark I Sports Saloon by Mulliners of Birmingham. One of just 462 examples produced between 53 and 1955. Boasts a very strong provenance, first owned by Girling Limited and believed to have been a test car for brake disc technology before the car was acquired by Van der Velde Products. Historic racing record includes 2 Aston Martin Owners Club class victories and a runner-up at the 1993 Lime Rock Concours. Presented in black over red leather interior. Great project, restoration project, ladies and gentlemen. And please note, it's been brought to the UK on a temporary import bond. Must be cancelled either by exporting the lot outside the UK on approved bill of lading, supporting custom documentation, or by paying the applicable VAT and taxes for it to remain here in the UK.
Well done, Will. Handful, mouthful. What should we say? 20,000 anywhere? 20,000. Right-hand drive this time. 20 online. I've taken the bid of 20,000. Any more bids? Selling the car. At 20,000 only. Pay attention, ladies and gentlemen. 20,000 only. Well, I'm selling the car. Maiden bid. £20,000 only, ladies and gentlemen. Project. 20,000, well,
yes.
22,000 at 22,000. Are we done? 25,000. Are you sure? Well, thank you. At 25,000, fair warning. At 25,000 with the internet bidder. At 25,000, last chance to you all at 25. 25,000 online, well done.
Lot number 327 is the 1929 Rolls-Royce 4050 horsepower Phantom 1 Roadster, originally bodied by Gross and current woody design, as you see it there, during the 1960s rebuild, remarkably remained under single family ownership for 75 years, and powered by its matching numbers 7.668 cc straight 6 engine. Big old engine, ladies and gentlemen, without reserve, Phantom 1 Roadster.
Well, what should we say? 20,000 anywhere? 20,000?
Yes.
Thank you. 20,000. 25,000 with the absentee. 25,000 with the absentee. Any more bids at 25,000 absentee? Try one more, Glyn. 25, try 28. 28,000. 30,000 with the absentee. 30,000. Well, thank you again. Thank you, gentlemen, for coming and supporting. At 30,000, we're selling the car. Absentee bidder takes it at 30,000. I'll try 32, anywhere if it helps. We're at 30,000, selling all the way at 30,000. On the hammer, I caught you on the hammer, 32,000 on the hammer. You've got to be quicker, please, at 32,000, 35,000 with the absentee. Are you sure? For all 35,000. Okay, well, thank you very much. At 35,000, are we done? We're selling now at 35,000. Now we hammer it. 35,000, 4381.
Lot number 328 is the Bentley 4¼ litre Sports Saloon by Part Ward. The more powerful Derby Bentley, delivered new to Admiral Sir Edward Neville Siffret, who reportedly stored the car aboard a destroyer ship during World War II, retains its matching numbers, chassis and 4.25 litre straight 6 engine. Acquired by the Best of British Collection in February 2010. A great candidate for restoration and possible contender to be transformed into the Imbericus Bentley. Recreation courtesy of the shared rare chassis type. Very handsome indeed, without reserve. Lot number 328.
Thank you, Will. And the last of the Best of British Collection. A wonderful client. Thank you very much for entrusting us. A number of cars as well to be sold in Paris. Do keep an eye on the RM Sotheby's website. Lots going on in Paris next year. We've got some wonderful surprises in store. Incredible. I'd book your Eurostars now. And, well, where should we start? 20,000? 20,000 anywhere. 20,000 anywhere for the Park Ward. 20,000 anywhere. 15,000 anywhere. Thank you. Thought you might say that, Glyn. At 15,000. Are we done? At 15,000. 15,000. Selling the car. I'll try 18, but we're at 15. At 15,000. Are we done? At 15,000. To our great friends at 15,000. Are we done? Are we sure? I will take another one anywhere, but we're at 15,000. 15,000. Thank you for 4096.
Lot number 329 is the 1966 Ferrari 330 GTC, one of just 579 examples built in left-hand drive between 66 and 1968, delivered new to Switzerland in 1966 and believed to be the 25th example produced, certified by Ferrari Classic A in 2019 and offered with its red book confirming matching numbers, body, chassis and engine, documented history by Marcel Massini and presented in pale blue hue over black leather interior. Very beautiful, very elegant. Lot number 329.
Well, it's a lovely, lovely example. Comes with its Classic A certification. And what should we say? Telephones coming in. Nick, are you connected as well? 200,000 online. 200,000 straight in online. 200,000. Any more bids? 220 online. All online. 220,000. Are we done? At 220,000. At 220. At 240,000. 250,000, 260,000, 260,000. Any more now? At 260,000. Are we done? At 260,000, 270,000, at 280, 290, 300 now at 300,000. Left-hand drive at 300,000. Telephones, are we coming in at 300,000? Fair warning at £300,000. Are we done? 310,000. Online at 310,000. Fair warning at 310. Yes, you sure? Are you sure? At 310,000. The car is selling. Selling the car at £310,000. Ladies and gentlemen, pay attention. 310,000 for a 330 GTC. 310, Thomas, it's really good value. This is really good value. 320? You what? 320? No? 310. Ladies and gentlemen, 330 GTC for £310,000. The car is selling. Make no mistake, at 320,000. Pay attention, ladies and gentlemen. Great value at 320,000. Selling all the way at £320,000 online. We're at 320. We're at 320 for the 330 GTC at £320,000. Selling at 320, 330,000. Well done. At 330,000. At 330 online. Online bidders, I can see the cameras over there at 330. It's all online. At 330,000, selling the car for the final time. At 330. Are we done? At 330,000, and we are sold. 330,000 online.
Lot number 330, ladies and gentlemen, is a very special Porsche. The 1973 911 Carrera RS 2.7 Touring, one of just 1,308 examples built to touring specification and right-hand drive example of one of the most famous homologation 911s, presented in its factory original and factory correct shade of black over leatherette and Connolly interior. Delivered new right here in the UK in April 1973, factory-fitted equipment. It still has it today of electric sliding sunroof, electric windows, front sport seats, rear bumper nudge bar, originally supplied with a ducktail delete, one of only 6 believed to have been delivered in such a specification. The original lid is included in the sale, most importantly. It retains its matching numbers, original engine, pictured undergoing bare metal restoration by Porsche Specialists Workshop in the early 1990s, cherished by its consigning owner since June 1992, a serial concours entrant class winner, well known to the Porsche Club GB, and it comes with the Carrera RS book, edition number 0990, which matches the chassis number of the car. Very special indeed. It is lot number 330.
Well, doesn't it look magnificent? Black is black over black. It just really is. an imposing 2.7 RS Touring. You can add, as you can imagine, lots of interest, right-hand drive, long-term ownership. Where do we start? 250,000 anywhere. At 250,000 for the RS Touring. At 250, thank you. I have the bid. 250 ahead of the online bidder. At 250, live in the room here. At 250, 280 online. 280, 300 now. At 300 now. Back here at the Peninsula at 300. Any further bids? At 320. Online bid at 320. 350. At 350 now, at 350,000. It's here in the room at 350,000 for the 2.7 RS Touring at £350,000. Are we done? At £350,000. At 350 only, at 350,000. Telephones at 350,000. Fair warning at 380,000. At £380,000. At 380,000, ladies and gentlemen. At 380,000. At 380,000. Try 400.
Yeah.
For 390. 390,000. 390 with you, Harvey. At 390. Any more bids at 390, Nick, at 390? Are we done? At 390. Nick at 390,000. With you, Harvey. At 390, 400,000. At 400,000. Keep it in tens, Harvey. At 400,000. You're going to miss it. 410. 410. You're going to miss it. You'll miss at 410. Are you sure? You're going to miss it. You're going to miss it. Leslie? Yes? 410. The car is selling now at 410,000. Make no mistake, the car is selling at £410,000. Ladies and gentlemen, it doesn't really get much better than this. 415 now. We're doing our best at 415. 415 at £415,000. £420,000 at 420,000. This magnificent RS Touring, black on black, ladies and gentlemen, at 420,000. With Harvey's bid, I will take another 5 from you, Michael, at 420,000. Black on black RS Touring, long-term ownership at 420. We're selling the car. The car is selling all the way, ladies and gentlemen, at 420. Fair warning now. At 420, Michael. Harvey's bidder. Harvey has the car at the moment at 425. At 425. Find me another. 425,000. Well, at 425,000. The car is selling, ladies and gentlemen, at 425,000. No regrets, Harvey. No regrets. At 420, with Michael. You
Fine.
sure? Sorry, 425 with Michael. Sorry. Thank you, Will. 425. Harvey, yes or no? At 425, calling the car at £425,000. Going for the first time at 425, going for the second time at 425. Harvey, last chance, 425, and sold. 425,000, 4083. Well done.
Lot number 331 is the Mercedes-Benz 300 SL Gullwing, ladies and gentlemen. Built in September 1954. It's one of the earliest examples of the revered 300 SL Gullwing, listed on the build sheet as the extremely rare Standwagen, ladies and gentlemen, displayed on the Mercedes-Benz stand at the 1954 Earl's Court Motor Show. Retained by Mercedes-Benz of Great Britain until January 1956 and boasts a remarkable single-family ownership from 1956. Matching numbers chassis, body, engine, subject to a 5-year complete restoration between 2005 and 2010. Presented in its factory colour specification of silver grey metallic over blue plaid interior and complemented by a set of Rudge wheels and an extensive history file, as you can imagine. A highly historic UK Gullwing, ladies and gentlemen. It is lot number 331.
Ladies and gentlemen, please, the Gullwing now. Let's pay attention to this one. The Gullwing, 500,000, I'm bid online immediately. 500,000, 600,000, 600, 700,000, 800,000, 900,000, at 900,000. With Jack, 1 million. Michael, 1 million. 1 million and 1 million, 1.1 million. 1.1 million. Michael, 1.1 million. This is 1.2 million. At 1.2 million. 1.2 million. You've been with us all the way at 1.2 million pounds for the Gullwing. The motor show car, 1.2 million pounds. Any more bids?
So,
where's the bid? At 1.25. 1.25. Same courtesy to you, Michael. 1.3 would be next. 1.25 million. Come along now. What? 1.25 million, Michael. Think of the fun you'll have in that. 1.25 million. And we tried it for size with the shoes at 1.25 million. Try one more. Don't lose it. We won't find you another one with this story. At 1.25. You out? You absolutely sure? At 1.25, on my right, at 1.25 million pounds here at the Peninsula, London, at 1.25 million pounds. Are we done? Michael, 1.25 I have. You sure? I will take 1.28. I will take 1.28. You're saying no. 1.25 here. Are we done? Are we sitting down on the phones? We are. 1.25 million. Fair warning now, ladies and gentlemen. At 1.25 million. We are... Where's that? 1.28. Where have you come from, sir? 1.28 million, Mr. Donaldson, at 1.28 million. You owned it for a moment, sir. You really did. You had it at 1.28. Try 1.3. It's only 20,000. Try 1.3. Are you sure? Well, thank your bidders, Mark, at 1.28 million to our secret surprise over in the corner at 1.28 million. Last chance to you, Michael, at 1.28 million. And a magnificent car it is at 1.28 million. Your car, 1.28 million. 4121. Congratulations, well done. Thank you for your bids. Michael, thank you again for all your support.
Lot number 332 is the 1958 Aston Martin DB Mark III drop-head coupe, ladies and gentlemen. One of just 84 produced with the revised 2.9-litre inline-six coupe, coupled to a 4-speed manual gearbox, of course. Restored by Aston Martin, works at great expense. Factory features included Laycock overdrive, wing mirrors since removed, transistor radio, while it now features a dual exhaust system, and delivered new to David Brown, English industrialist and then owner of Aston Martin, no less, and later owned and driven by Lady Brown, the company owner's wife. superb provenance for an Aston Martin, offered after years of ownership from a private collection. Please note the car is undergoing a registration in the UK. There may be a slight delay to the successful bidder receiving their title post-sale. It is lot number 332, ladies and gentlemen, the DB Mark III drophead.
Well, thank you, the Mark III drophead. And what should we say? 180 anywhere? 180 anywhere. 180 anywhere. 180. 190. Thank you. 190 I have. 190,000. Any more bids? 190. 200,000. 210. 220. 230. 230. 240. 250. Against you here. 250 with you, Jack, at 250,000. Well, we're selling the car at 250,000. Any more bids at 250,000? Telephones, are we hooked up at £250,000? Selling all the way, ladies and gentlemen, at £250,000. Gentlemen on the phones at 250. The car is selling at 250,000. I need some instruction, guys. At 250. I will take 255 if it helps, but we're at 250. Come along now, gents. At 250,000 to 260. Well, why not 260? 260. Thank you, Jack, as always. Jack Little, head of director of private sales. Thank you. At 260,000. Are we done? At 260. Selling the car at 260,000. And we are sold. 260,000 for 124.
And lot number 333, ladies and gentlemen, is the 1934 MG K3 Magnet 2-seater. One of the most sought-after competition MG models, this, ladies and gentlemen, and it's one of 3 work-centered cars prepared for the 1934 Memorabilia under the patronage of Earl Howe. Generally regarded as the most original surviving example of MG's celebrated Works K3 cars, and successfully joined the collections of respected MG authorities Rod Hilly and Peter Green, eligible for numerous events, obviously including the Memorabilia Historica, Le Mans Classic and Goodwood Revival. Please note selected spare parts, including a transmission tunnel and rear shock absorbers, remain at the vendor's address and will need to be collected post-sale at the buyer's expense. Please speak to an RM Sotheby's representative for further details. The beautiful M3 K3, highly significant car, ladies and gentlemen. Lot number 333.
Well, yeah, Memorabilia entered Works, Memorabilia entered car, and telephones coming in, and I have absentee interest already with me at 320, 350, 375,000 I'm bid. At 375,000. Any more bids at 375,000 with the absentee? Any more bids at 375? At 375. Any more? It's with me at 375. It's good value. Try 400. 400,000. Front row at 400,000. I'm bid. At 400,000. Thank you. At 400,000. Any more bids at 400,000?
Yes.
420,000. With you, Andrew. At 420. 440? Try 430. You won't regret it, Thomas. It's wonderful. Memorabilia, Works. Yes? 430. 430, Andrew. Works car. Try 440. 440. 440. Are we done? At 440,000 on my left. Yes? One more? Yep. Try one more, Thomas. It's Works MG. 450,000. At 450,000. The car is selling. Selling the car at 450,000. 460,000. Thomas, you sure? Works K3, Thomas. Try one more. One for the road. You sure? At £460,000. The car is selling all the way. Gus, the car is selling. At 460,000. £460,000. Thank you, Rob. Thank you, Gord. At £460,000. Are we done? At 460,000. Well, it's going to a great home at what, 460,000. And thank you, Thomas, 460. Your car, Andrew, 460,000. Your paddle number, Andrew, I can't see it. Peter, can you just get that number?
4401.
4401. 460,000, 4401. Congratulations, Andrew. Thank you, buddy. Thank you. Oh, look at that. Thank you to our North American colleagues, Rob Myers, Gord Duff, always settle their debts. And what shall we moving on?
Lot number 334 is what we're moving on to. It is the Aston Martin DB5, of course, from 1965. Retains its factory correct colour scheme of Fiesta, red over black Connolly leather. Numbers matching 4-litre engine, of course. It's 4-speed manual gearbox. Continuous ownership with just 5 owners from new, and entered into multiple Concours events in the 80s and 90s. Supplied new to the wholesale tobacconist Baker & Co. of Sussex. And it's been entered the UK on a temporary import bond, which must be cancelled either by exporting the lot outside the UK on bill of lading, and with supporting custom documentation, or by paying the applicable VAT and import duties to have it remain in the UK. The DB5, lot number 334.
Well, telephones coming in, guys. Are we hooked up? Should be 2 telephones. William, 2 telephones. 2, thank you. And, well, interest coming in at 200,000. DB5 motoring at 200,000. Come along at 200,000. Any more bids? 220. Thank you, Neil. At 220. Any more now? At 200, 240. 260. At 260. 280. 300,000. At 300,000 on my right. At 300,000. At £300,000. At 300,000. 320, 330, 330,000. Against you left, with you right at 330,000. Selling the car at £330,000. We're selling the car at 330,000. Well, DB5 motoring for £330,000. Going for the first time at 330. Going for the second time. And going for the third and final time at 330. Your car, 330,000. 4001. Again, thank you for all your support.
Lot number 335 is the 1971 Ferrari 365 GTB4 Daytona Berlinetta, of course. One of 26 examples of the Daytonas, originally painted in Nocciola Metallizzato, which is an incredibly rare and very fashionable colour today. One of just 158 in right-hand drive. Presented now in red with tan, featuring red inserts, of course. Certified by Ferrari Classic A in September 2023. Retains its matching numbers engine and transaxle. And long-term ownership with popular car dealer and gentleman racer Robert Bobby Bell of Bell and Colville, no less, between 1976 and 2017. So excellent long-term ownership and provenance, accompanied by Ferrari manuals, toolkit, history file that includes invoices, MOT certificates, Marcel Massini report, and copies of the original order documents. It would look great back in its original gold colour, this, ladies and gentlemen. It's lot number 335.
Well, thank you, Will. Daytona motoring, 200,000. Internet bid straight in, 200,000. 220,000. 220,000. Any more bids at 220? At 220,000. 260,000. 280. 300,000. At 300,000 now. 320,000. At 320,000. 340,000. 2 of you here in the room at 340,000. Any further bids at 340,000? A lot of cars, ladies and gentlemen, at 340,000 for the Daytona. At £340,000. Any more bids? 300, 360? 360,000. At 360,000. Any further bids? Daytona motoring at 360,000. Try another one, sir. 380,000. at 380,000. Against you here on my right at 380,000. Any further bids at £380,000? Well, we're going to call it a 380, and you're going to miss it, a 380 now. Are we done at 380,000? Going once at 380,000. Try another one anywhere, but we'll try a small one, but we're at 380. Fair warning now. At 380,000, are we done? Are we sure? At 380, 380,000. Thank you.
Lot number 336 is the 1993 Porsche 911 Turbo S lightweight. Extremely rare example. Just 86 total cars built worldwide and just 19 in right-hand drive. Re-engineered by Porsche to weigh 180 kilograms less than the standard Turbo S 964. Single private ownership and fewer than 130 kilometers. That's 81 miles from new. Never publicly displayed prior to consignment at auction and completely off the radar since delivery. Recently refurbished after decades of storage in private collection. Please note that the car has entered the UK on a temporary import bond, which must be cancelled either by exporting the lot outside the UK on an approved bill of lading, or with supporting customs documentation, or by paying the applicable VAT or import duties to have the lot remain here in the UK. It is without reserve, ladies and gentlemen, so please pay attention. It is lot number 336.
Well, thank you. It's no reserve, ladies and gentlemen, and look, only 130 kilometers, 81 miles from new, no reserve. 350 I'm bid online, straight in. 350 and selling. 350,000, 350,000. Any more bids at 350,000? Any more bids at 350,000 pounds? The car is selling. It's no reserve at 400,000. At 400,000 pounds. Any more bids at 400,000? Selling again at 400,000. Are we done at 400,000 pounds? Online bidder, telephones. Are we coming in Are we coming in at 400,000? At 400,000, the car is selling. Try 420, online bidder. William, try 420 for the online bidder. 420, bidding. Keep it in 20s. Keep it in 20s, please. 420,000. At 420,000 pounds, we're selling the car at 420,000 pounds. Well, ladies and gentlemen, it's a Turbo S lightweight, 440,000. All online at 440,000. Turbo S lightweight, ladies and gentlemen, 440,000. Unbelievably good value here at 460,000. 460,000 pounds. No reserve. At 460. Try 480. But we're at 460. I have to sell the car at 460. Try offer the online bidder 470, William. But we're at 460. At 460,000 pounds. 470 online. Try 470, but we're at 460. We're selling the car. It's no reserve. 470. Well done, online bidder. 470. Keep it in tens, please, William. At 470,000. Are we done now? At 470,000 pounds. Try another online at 470. Turbo S lightweight. 480. 480 online. Getting a bit excited there, were you, Harvey? 480,000. What was happening there? 490. Well done, Harvey, at 490,000. Oh, it's no reserve at 490. Selling the car, 490. 500,000. That's what we call the hard way. At 500,000. Any more bids at 500,000? We'll keep it in tens, Harvey, for you, but we've got to keep it quick now. At 500,000 for the Turbo S lightweight. At 500,000. Fair warning now, Harvey. Try 510.
510.
510 online. The online bidders are back at £510,000. Turbo S lightweight, 510,000. 81 miles from new. 520,000. 520,000. Are we done? Hello, guys. 530,000. 530,000. We've got the room all day, guys, at 530, 540,000. 540,000 pounds. Well, at 540, you coming in? At 540 now. The online bidder at 540,000 pounds. Harvey, 540. Still, it looks great value. Turbo S lightweight at 540. Try one more. One for the road, Harvey, at 540,000. Try one more. At 540, gavels up. At 540, give me some instruction, please. At 540,000, the bid's here. One more. Harvey, 540. He's out at 540.
Yes.
Where's the... Well, wow. For 550,000. Thanks, Will.
It was coming down.
It's Halloween. He scared me. 550,000. Thank you at the back. 550,000. Any more bids at 550? You were keeping your powder dry, weren't you? At 550. I'll take another one if it helps. We're at 550 now. The new bidder in the room here at 550. On internet, 560. Almost worked. The sniper attack at 560. Try 570. 570. 570,000 against the online bidder. I've got you over there, sir, keeping me on my toes at 570,000. 580,000. Well, we won't find you another one, sir. Try 590. We're at 580. Try 590. Sir, at 580. Try another one. Marcus, are we trying another one? 580. It's the online bidder. You've been with me all the way. One more, sir. 590. 590,000 against the online bidder at 590, standing at the back, 600,000. 600 now, sir. I'll keep it in tens. We've got to be quick. 610? Yep, 610,000. 610. We're creeping towards that low estimate. 610,000 against the online bidder again this time. Here in the room, Marcus, thank you very much. 620. I'm doing my best for you, sir. 620. Try 630, sir. 630,000. 630,000 online. 640,000. 640,000. We will not find you another, sir. 650,000. Against now online versus the gentleman in the room. At 650,000. With you at the moment, sir, in the room, selling the car or online, 660,000. 660. 660,000 pounds. Well, 660,000. Marcus, 660,000. Try another one, sir. Why not? 665. I know the owner at 665. Any more bids at 665? Same, 670. Keep it in fives. I will keep it in fives, sir, but we've got to be quick at smaller increments. 675. 675. 675, 680, 680, 685. Well, thank you, Marcus. Please get your colleague, get your gentleman there a drink, please. 680,000, internet bid, selling the car. You sure at the back? 680,000. We are sold. 680,000 online.
Lot number 337 is the 1954 Bentley R-Type Continental Fastback Sports Saloon by H.J. Mulliner. An icon of the 1950s opulence, ladies and gentlemen, combining timeless exterior design with finely appointed interior. Desirable lightweight seats, manual gearbox, and subject to an early 2000s restoration overseen by renowned Bentley authority Peter J. Fisher. Known ownership history from new and carefully retained by the consigning owner for the last 15 years. Previously enjoyed on tours and rallies, a worthy contender for entries to future Bentley events. And the number plate, 25WO, is included in the sale. The R-Type Continental, Sholto, lot number 337.
Thank you. My children over there interrupting me in mid-flow. Thank you. 200,000 I'm bid. 200,000. 200 I have at 200. 220 I have at 220. 250. 280. 280. 300. 300. New bidder and 20. 320. 350. 380. 400 now, 400,000, at 400,000. Any more bids at 400,000? At 400,000 now. Any more bids? 400,000? 410? 410,000. If I must, Jack, 415,000. Against you here, 415 with Jack. At 415. At £415,000. We're selling the car, ladies and gentlemen. The car is selling at 415. It's a magnificent example of an R-Type. Sitting in the courtyard here at the Peninsula, it looks magnificent. At 415,000, the car is selling 420,000. Online bid at 420,000. The car is selling at 420,000. Make no mistake, ladies and gentlemen, at £420,000. Adrian, 430,000. Keep it in tens now, please, William, actually, at 430,000. With you, Adrian. It's a great car. It's a really lovely example at 430,000. Any more bids? Online at 430,000. We're selling the car at £430,000. Last chance, the online bidder at 430,000. Adrian, your car, 430,000. Well done. Your number? 4091. Will you bring it to the dinner, the Benji's dinner this week? Why not? 4091.
Lot number 338 is the 1973 Ferrari Dino 246 GTS, beautifully preserved, low mileage example with just 25,763 miles on the odometer. One of only 8 Dino GTSs built in right-hand drive with Daytona-style seats. Extremely rare option. Very well documented history file from new, just 3 owners, and with the first retaining the car until 2005. Offered in its original colour, Rosso Dino over narrow interior, equipped with its matching numbers engine and gearbox, and accompanied by Ferrari folio, manuals, jack, spare wheel, toolkit, history file including invoices and previous MOT certificates, Marcel Massini report, and order data from historian Tony Willis. It is lot number 338.
Well, thank you very much. And, well, Dino, 150 straight in, online, 150. Any more? 180 now, 180. Any more bids at 180,000? It's a lovely example of the GTS, 180, 200. Thank you now, at 200,000. At 200,000. Any more bids at £200,000? 200,000. 220? 220. Thank you, at 220,000. At 220. 250 online at 250. At 250,000. A 250,000 online bid at 250. 250 online bid. What should we do at 250,000? 250,000 online bid at 250. Yep, 250. Yes, is that it? Yes, 250. Like gents at 250,000. What are we doing at 250? At 250,000. 275,000. At 275,000 against the online bidder. At 275,000. Any more bids at 275,000? Well, at 275,000. Any more bids at 275? William, offer the online bidder 280, please. But we're at 275. It's a magnificent Dino, it really is. GTS, Daytona seats, wonderful history file. It really has got a wonderful history file. Online, try it, that small bid online. But we're at 275. Try a small one at 275. Any more bids? At 275,000. Online bidder, try one more. At 275,000. He's come back at 300,000. Why not? At 300,000. At 300,000 now. Any more bids at 300? It's all online. At 300,000. Well, at 300,000. Fair warning now at 300,000. I'll take a small one anywhere, but it's a magnificent Dino. It really is. You're all going to miss it. At 300,000. Fair warning. 300,000. Thank you.
And lot number 339 is the 1936 Delahaye 135S Works, ladies and gentlemen. One of two examples of the 135S competition cars. Fascinating ownership history, including names such as Prince Chula, Rob Walker, legendary French racing driver Alberto Divo, Arthur Dobson, Prince Bira, Tony Rolt, and Sterling Moss. Boasting an enthralling competition record with 51 entries for famous racing circuits: Antwerp, Brooklands, Cork, Crystal Palace, Donington, Goodwood, Isle of Man, Le Mans, you name it, Pau, everything. It's done it all, ladies and gentlemen. Competed in the 1939 and 1949 editions of the 24-hour of Le Mans and finished 8th in 1939. Quite incredible history. Raced by Prince Bira 4 times, including the victory at the 1937 12 Hours of Donington, BRDC 500 kilometres of Brooklands, and the White Mouse Stable entry. Presents at its first ever Goodwood's members meeting multiple Goodwood entrants, offered from the family of the esteemed entrant Rob Walker, having owned the car from 1939 to 1953, and then from 1970 to the present day. Starring role in a short film, A Gentleman's Wager, piloted by Jude Law, eligible for some of the greatest collector car events in the world. A highly versatile, highly significant historical vehicle, ladies and gentlemen. It is lot number 339.
Well, isn't it magnificent, the 135S? Multiple Le Mans entrant, been in wonderful family ownership, legend of British motorsport, Rob Walker. Robbie and the family are here. Thank you for your support. Well, what should we say? £500,000 for the Delahaye. At 500,000, where's the maiden bid? At 500,000, thank you. 500,000. At 500,000. 500,000. And at 550,000. There's two of you in the corner. At 550,000. Any more? 600,000. At £600,000. At 650,000. At 650,000. We'll have to split you up, gentlemen, at 650,000. Any more bids at 650,000? Telephones trying to hook in as well at 650,000. 700,000. at £700,000 for this magnificent Delahaye at 700,000. Any more bids at 700,000? Are we done? Tony at 700,000. On my left at 700,000. Are we done at 700,000 only? Well, ladies and gentlemen, at £700,000. Thomas, 750,000. Thank you. We've got 750. 800,000. You sure? It doesn't get much better than this. At 800,000. Try 820, Thomas. Try 820. Le Mans, 820 front row now. 820,000. 840. 860. That's 860. 860. Front row at £860,000. Try one more. £860,000. Tony, try 880. You're going to miss 880,000. Try one more. Trust me, Thomas. He's on the ropes. Try one more. Last one. Last one. Yes? Last one? Are you sure? At 880, GD. At 880, the car is selling now. At £880,000, the car is selling. 900,000. Selling the car at 900,000. At £900,000. Try another one, Tony. At 900,000. 910,000. 910,000 pounds. What a magnificent car, ladies and gentlemen. So eligible. 910,000. 920,000. For the Delahaye here at the Peninsula. At £920,000, we're selling the car. 925. We have to do our best for the family. They are here. At 925,000. Selling the car. At 925,000. At 925,000. 930,000. We have the room all day, Tony. At 930,000. 950 now. 950,000 for the Delahaye. £950,000. Tony van der Velden, it's your bidder at 950, and thank you, Tony, at £950,000 for the Delahaye. Are we done? At 9. He's telling me to slow down. At 950,000, you're owning it for a moment. 960,000. 960,000. Unrepeatable, ladies and gentlemen, in single-family ownership since 1970. 965. We have to do our best for the family. At 965. At 965. It doesn't get much better than this in collecting terms, ladies and gentlemen. At 965. Are we done? Is it going to France or is it going to Holland? At 965,000. 970, France. 970. At 970,000. It's going to France. He's saying no. Well, he's put the phone down. That's pretty conclusive. At 970,000 for the Delahaye. Thank you to the Walker family. Thank you, Michael Squire, for all your work in researching this one. 970,000 and sold 970,000. Tony, thank you as well. Thank you very much. Congratulations and thank you for your support. Thank you.
Lot number 340 is, ladies and gentlemen, a piece of work, a piece of art that goes with the preceding car. It's the 1939 Brooklands Winston meeting painting by Frederick Gordon Crosby, ladies and gentlemen. And it is offered without reserve. So, you know, if you missed out on the car, you can buy the painting. But these are very desirable in their own right, are they not, Sholto?
Gus, you really should. Well, the painting, the fastest sports car, this painting was gifted to the Walker family when this car won the Brooklands fastest road car race in 1939. It was gifted by the auto car to the Walker family alongside the car that won the race. What should we say? It's an original Gordon Crosby. Hasn't been seen before. 5,000 anywhere? 5,000 for the Gordon Crosby. Gus, it really should be you. At 5,000 anywhere. For original Gordon Crosby, ladies and gentlemen, of the Delahaye. At 5,000. Where's the bid? At the back. Thank you. 5,000 from you. At 5,000. Thank you, Chris. The Delahaye used to be on display, actually, at the Haynes Motor Museum. Bit of a plug there for our friends at the Haynes Motor Museum. At £5,000. At 5,000, got to sell the painting. At 5,000 only, ladies and gentlemen, it's an original Gordon Crosby, ladies and gentlemen, at 5,000. Gus, you should have it. Should go with the car. Should go with the car. At 5,000, selling?
Yeah.
6,000. Online. 7,000. 8,000, that's more like it. 8,000 now. 8,000 with you, Chris, at the back. 8,000 for the Gordon Crosby at £8,000. Well, we're selling. It should go with the car, Gus. Tell him off. Tell him to buy 9,000. 9,000. 10,000. At 10,000. At 10,000. It needs to be above the car in his garage, Gus. You tell him that. At 9,000. Any further bids at 10,000 with you, Chris, at the back. 11,000. 12,000. Original Gordon Crosby of this magnificent Delahaye at £12,000. Any more bids? At 12. What does he think? What does he think, Gus? Keep it with the car. 14. 13,000. We can put it in the passenger seat on the way to France at 13,000. Chris, you're out. At 13,000, the painting is staying with the Delahaye at £13,000. Sold 13,4126.
And lot number 341 is the 1964 Aston Martin DB5. Well-known history with recorded ownership since 1965, ladies and gentlemen. Fully restored in its factory-correct colours with work overseen by Aston Martin marque expert Stephen Archer, no less. It retains its matching numbers engine, awarded gold certification by Aston Martin Works, assured provenance, ladies and gentlemen. Top of the shop restoration, a delightful, properly finished example of one of the greatest Aston Martins. It's lot number 341, the Aston Martin DB5.
Well, thank you. And telephones, gentlemen. Felix, we attached here. Telephones, William. Thank you. And, well, what should we say? Lots of interest, telephone interest coming in. It doesn't get much better than this. It's a Concours restored DB5, and I have 250, 280, 300,000 all with me. What's that? 500. 500,000. Wow. You can come again, madam. At 500,000. No messing around. At 500,000 with you, madam. At 500,000, and we are selling the car. At 500,000, your maiden bid. I wish all my bidders were like you, madam. Thank you, and a kiss as well. At 500,000. At 500,000. Are we done? The car is selling at 500,000. I'll take 520 anywhere. At 500,000. Selling all the way at 500,000 with you, madam. At 500,000. Are we done? Are we sure? We are sold. 500,000. Madam, your paddle number. Your paddle number. 4321. 54321. Thank you very much.
Lot number 342 is the 1965 Ferrari 275 GTB, ladies and gentlemen. One of approximately 250 examples of the short-nosed 275 GTB produced. Awarded Ferrari Classic A certification in March 2015 and offered with its red book confirming its matching numbers V12 engine. It benefits from £79,000 of engine rebuild by specialist Bob Houghton in 2016. Presented in red over black leather interior and was originally finished in Rosso China, ladies and gentlemen, a lovely colour and very rare. Accompanied by a folio, owner's guides, tool roll, history file, and report by Marcel Marcini, ladies and gentlemen. It is lot number 342.
Thank you, Will, and well, isn't it magnificent? Just the styling of a 275 is just wonderful, isn't it? Telephones coming in. Guys, are we all hooked up? We're all concentrating, please. And what shall we say? Open the bidding. At £900,000. At £900,000 for the 275. At 900,000, thank you. At 900,000, I'm bid. At £1 million. Thank you, and Mr. Ducklow back in the hot seat at 1 million. Any more bids? 1.1 million. At 1.1 million. Against the internet, against the phones. At 1.1 million here in the room at 1.1 million. Any further bids at 1.1? At 1.2 coming in now. 1.2. Where's the bid there, Will?
With Harvey.
1.2 with Harvey. At 1.2 you bidding? 1.3 million now. 1.3 million. At 1.3 million. Harvey's bid. 1.4 million. It's come back at 1.4. 1.4 million. 1.45 now. 1.45 at 1.45 million. It's live here in the room at 1.45 million. Any further bids at 1.45? At 1.45 million now. At 1.45. At 1.45 million. It's with Harvey at 1.45. Offer the internet bidder 1.48, please, Ducklow. Offer him 1.48. We're at 1.45. 1.48. 1.5. At 1.5 million, GD. I think so. I think so. Are you absolutely sure? Are you absolutely sure? At 1.5 and 20. 1.55. Always pay attention always listen to your boss. At 1.55. Are we done? At 1.55 against the internet bidder. The bid's in here. 4.55 million. The car is selling at 1.55. Make no mistake, at 1.55 million. Are we done? At 1.55 million here at the Peninsula London. Anders, how's that Danish kroner? At 1.55 million. Are we done? We're selling. Anders, at 1.55 million. I can see, I'm waiting. At 1.55 million. I will take 1.58. But we're at 1.55 with Harvey's bidder. Anders. At 1.55 million and sold. 1.55 million. Well done. Your number, Harvey? After the pleasure must come the pain. 4029. Thank you very much. Well done, ladies and gentlemen.
Next up is lot number 343, which is the 2000 Aston Martin Vantage Le Mans V600, the 37th of just 40 examples built of the V600 Le Mans Special Edition to celebrate the 40th anniversary of Aston Martin's sole outright victory in the great 24-hour race. One of just 18 cars built in right-hand drive form and presented in Bowland black over two-tone black and magnolia leather interior featuring a brushed metal fascia, and the world's most powerful production car when it was released. Twin supercharged 600 horsepower with a claimed top speed of 200 miles an hour, accompanied by owner's guide showing 15 service stamps, toolkit, fire extinguisher, jack, armrest, torch and history file. It is lot number 343 and there are a number of phone bids on the car.
Thank you, guys. We're all hooked up. Stand up, please, if you're on the telephones. And what should we say? 100,000, 100,000, I'm bid. 100, thank you. 100, 120, 120. Hello, Boise. 120. Any more now? At 120. 120 now. It looks good value, doesn't it? 120,000. With you, Chris, at 120. Any more bids? At 120. Well, come along. 140, front row. 140,000. Thank you, sir. 140,000. Any more bids at 140,000, ladies and gentlemen? At 140, 160. Against you now, sir. 160,000. Try another one, sir. V600, 160. Try another one, sir. No, you sure? Well, at 160,000, looks great value, ladies and gentlemen. At 160,000. Any more bids at 160,000? All our telephones hooked up, gentlemen, at £160,000. Any more? Sorry? 165,000. Well, we're going the right direction. I don't mind. At 170,000. The phones are coming alive at 170,000. Another 5? 175. 175. At 170, 180,000. At 180, 180,000. Any more bids? At 108, 185. Well done, Stefan. At 185,000. 200. Well, there we go, Nick. That's more like it. 200,000. The car is selling at £200,000. At 200,000. Stefan. 210, well done now, 210,000. At 210. 210. Are we done? At £210,000. The car is selling at 210,000. 215,000. 215,000. 220,000. At 225,000. Well done, gentlemen. You're working hard. 225,000. It's a lot of car. 230,000. At 230,000. Well, I'm going to call it. 235. 235,000. At 235. At 235,000. Are we done? 240,000. At 240,000. Any more bids at £240,000? Are we done? Nick, at 240. With Steph,
245.
245 online. Where's that one come from? Who's that? At 245,000. 245. It's been a long few days. At 245,000. Any more bids? At 245,000. 250,000 against the online bidder now. At 250,000. Any more bids? At 250,000. With 255 now. 255. 255,000. Selling all the way, ladies and gentlemen, at 255,000. At 255, 260. 260. You're making me work hard for this one, aren't you, boys? At 260,000. Any more bids? 265,000.
Yes.
Here they are. 265,000. Stefan? 265,000. With Nick's bidder at 265,000. 270,000. 270,000. Any further bids at £270,000? Nick, if they're small, they've got to be quick. At 270,000. I'm selling at 270. 275,000. At 275. Come along now, Stefan. At 275. Are we done? At 275. At 275. If they're small, they do have to be quick. At 275,000. Going once. 275. Going twice. At 275,000. Going for the third and final time, Stefan. Yes or no? 275, 4125. Well done. 275, 4125.
And lot number 344 is the 2019 Ferrari 488 Pista Piloti Ferrari, among the rarest 488 Pista variants offered exclusively to Ferrari's client racing drivers, finished in blue Tour de France with tricolore livery, stunning color combination, and Alcantara Nero leather interior. It shows just 426 miles from new at the time of cataloguing, features many desirable options, including extensive application carbon fiber, suspension lifter system, titanium exhaust pipes, Apple CarPlay, front and rear parking sensors, and another set of carbon wheels which come with the car, ladies and gentlemen. Special equipment, special number 39 painted on the doors, and a limited production worldwide run. Very, very rare, very desirable. Lot number 344.
Thank you, Will. And, well, what should we say? Interest coming in as well at 200, 220, 250, 280, all with me at 280. Any more bids at 280? 300 now. At 300,000. 300, 320, 320, 340, 360, 360, 380. At 380,000. Any more bids at 380,000? It's with Jack at 380,000. Any more bids at 380? 390? 390. Will we take 5 at 390,000? 395,000. With you, Jack, at 395,000 GD. At 395. Yeah. At 395, the car is selling at 395,000. They're selling the car at 395. Take another one if it helps, but it was selling the car at 395,000. Are we done? Are we sure? 395, 4394. Well done.
Ladies and gentlemen, a car that doesn't need much of an introduction, but I will give one because it is a 1989 Ferrari F40. Obviously, a desirable, non-adjustable suspension, non-catalytic converter, European market example, finished in Rosso Corsa, of course. with the original seats inside, recorded odometer of just 20,921 kilometers at the time of cataloguing, offered for the first time in 15 years of ownership. Present custodian bought it in 2009. Documented maintenance carried out by Modena Cars SA, including renewal of fuel cells and comprehensive service in May 2024 of this year. Ferrari Classic A certified in December 2016, confirms matching numbers, chassis, engine and gearbox. It's an icon of motoring, Sholto.
Well, it really is, and with the big five about to become the big six, Ferrari opportunities really don't come up around like this very often. And, well, telephones, look, they're all standing up. What should we say? Interest at $1 million? It's got to be worth $1 million. Oh, thank you, Stefan. 1 million I'm bid. He gets quite excitable, our Stefan. At 1 million I'm bid. 1.1 online. 1.2 is Stefan. At 1.2 million now. Any more bids? At 1.2 million. At 1.3 million now. Well, this is pretty straightforward, isn't it? 1.3 million. 1.4 million. At 1.4 million. With you, Stefan, at 1.4 million for the F40. At 1.4 million. At 1.4 million. Are we done? At 1.4 million now. With Stefan's bidder, 1.5 million. 1.5 million. 1.5 and 50. 1.6. They're all at it now. At 1.6 million. Stefan versus Duccio versus Greg. 1.650. 1.650. Double O Dooch. You can do it at 1.65 million. Stefan's bid at 1.65 million. Well, are we done? At 1.65 million. 1.65 with Stefan. They're trying to connect at 1.65 million now. Stefan's bid at 1.65 for the F40. At 1.65, 1.7. Almost 1.7. 1.7 million. 1.7. Try some more. 1.7. 1.75. 1.75. Stefan's out. Oliver, 1.75. At 1.75 million. For the F40. Anyone else in the room? It's all on the phones at 1.75 million. 1.75 million. Oliver on the phone at 1.75. What do we do, Oliver? 1.75 million. Are we done? At 1.75 million. At 1.75. Are we done? At 1.75. Well, going at 1.75. We're selling the car at 1.75 million for the Ferrari F40 here. At 1.75. Stefan, you can try 1.78, but we're at 1.75, and we are sold. 1.75 million. Your number? 4437. Well done.
Well done, Dooch. Right.
4437, yes?
Yes.
Yeah, thank you.
Lot number 346 is the 1963 Aston Martin DB4 convertible, one of 70 built, and the only DB4 convertible to be fitted with a DB4 GT engine from the factory. What a sleeper this is. Restored to Concours standard by Aston Martin Works from 2019 to 2022. Currently fitted with a replacement DB4 GT engine that meets the original factory specifications. Finished in its factory colour of midnight blue over red Connolly leather interior with a black soft top. It's accompanied by a copy of its factory build sheet, period photographs, Aston Martin Assured Provenance Certificate and Restoration Book. A totally unique Aston Martin DB4 convertible, ladies and gentlemen. Lot number 346.
Well, isn't it magnificent? The only 4 convertible originally fitted with a GT engine, a DB4 GT engine fitted in a 4 convertible from New York. Imagine that would have been quite a bit of fun in 1963. Telephone, Felix, coming in as well. And what shall we say? 500,000 for the DB4 convertible. 500,000. 500, thank you. 500 I have at 500. Any more bids now? At 500. At 500,000 only.
Oh, don't worry.
Looks
don't
good
worry.
value. Where are we going? At 500,000. Any more bids only? 500. Neil, try this one.
Yeah.
Yep. Having a go? What's he saying? Wait. 500,000. At 500 I have. 520. 520. Any more? 550. One bid? That's not like you, Neil. 550,000. Are we done? At 580,000. New bidder. At 580. Any more now? At 580,000. 620. 650. 650. 650 now. At 650, it looks good value, ladies and gentlemen. The only 4 convertible built with a GT engine at 650,000. Any more bids? At 650,000. Fair warning now at 650,000. No phones, Felix, 650. Are we done? At 680,000. New bidder at 680,000. At 680. Well, 680,000. Fair warning now, 680,000 for the DB4 convertible. 680,000. Fair warning now, 680. 680, thank you.
Ladies and gentlemen, lot number 347 is the 1957 Jaguar XK SS, a highly significant and historically important vehicle offered at auction in Europe the very first time. The most sought after of all road-going Jaguars, considered to be a D-type for the road, retained by Jaguar until April 1957, and later returned to the manufacturer for full conversion to full XKSS specification in October 1958. Impeccably preserved, retaining its numbers-matching monocoque chassis, front subframe and body. Ladies and gentlemen, it was upgraded from 3.4 to 3.8 litre specification by the Jaguar factory in 1960, and importantly retains its original cylinder head. Accomplished racing history includes competitive entries in the United Kingdom and Australia. It was sold to Jack Browning in 1959 and subsequently to Australia in 1962, where it was raced locally, fastidiously maintained in recent years by Mark experts Pearson Engineering and CKL Developments Limited, accompanied by a generous spares package that includes headlights, a rear axle, Marston radiator, piston rods, wheels, wheel bearings, and very much more. One of the most significant British cars, ladies and gentlemen, of all time. It is lot number 347.
Thank you, Will. Well, first time for me as well to offer an XKSS. They barely come up. They sit in some of the greatest collections in the world, including Ralph Lauren, including the Peterson Museum, including the Lauman Museum, including the Bamford Collection. It doesn't really get much better. So, it's an opportunity. And well, where should we start? 5 million anywhere for the XKSS. At 5 million anywhere. 5 million anywhere.
5 million.
Thank you online. 5 million I have. At 5 million pounds. Online bid at 5 million pounds. 5.5. 5.5 million. Against your bidder, Greg. 5.5 million. Telephones are getting connected at 5.5 million pounds. Any further bids? 5.5 million. Are we done at 5.5 million? At 5.5 million? At 5.5. Telephones coming in at 5.5 million pounds. Gus, are we bidding at 5.5? At 5.5 million now. Yes? Would you like 6, Gus? Try 6. 5.5 now. 6 million pounds. Gus's telephone at 6 million now. 6 million pounds for the XKSS. At 6 million. 0.5. 6.5 million. Any further bids? 6.5 million pounds. Thomas, you fancy XKSS? Go with the DB4 GT Zagato? Try a bid? We'll deliver it for you, Thomas. 6.5 million. Against you, Gus. At 7 million now. At 7 million pounds. At 7 million. A wonderful opportunity, ladies and gentlemen, at 7 million pounds for the XKSS now. Are we done at 7 million? Thomas, good value. It is. Well, where is it? It's over there. It's over there. At 7 million pounds. Are we done at 7 million? 0.5 come in here on my screen at 7.5 million. At 7.5 against Gus's telephone. It's here with me. It's 7.5 million. Well, at 7.5 million. Try another, Gus, at 7.5 million pounds for the XKSS. 7.5. At 7.5. 7.7 million. Thank you, Gus. At 7.7 million. Any more? 7.7 million. At 7.7 million. On Gus's telephone. 8 would be next. At 7.7 million pounds. Fair warning at 7.7 million. 8 million. At 8 million now. At 8 million against you, Gus. At 8 million pounds for the XKSS. Are we done? At 8 million. At 8 million against you. Gord on the phone as well. Rob's on the phone at 8 million pounds. Fair warning. At 8 million pounds now. Here at 8 million. Fair warning, gentlemen. is sitting down at 8 million. We'll take another small one anywhere if it helps, but we're at 8 million against your telephone, Gus. At 8 million for the final time now. At 8 million. Are we sure? Are we done? At 8 million. 8 million, thank you.
And lot number 348 is the 1942 Ford GPW with trailer, retained by the Dean Crosby Collection since 2018. Formerly on display at the Ford Museum, ladies and gentlemen, in the Netherlands, and then onto one of the largest Ford collections in the world. Equipped with many relevant army accessories, including axes, hard cases, shovel, tow rope, and turret machine. Offered with a matching colour trailer, of course. A must-have, obviously, for collectors of military vehicles. It's without reserve the Ford GPW with trailer.
Thank you. No reserve, ladies and gentlemen, no reserve. The Crosby Collection. And what should we say? 10,000 anywhere? 10,000. Thank you. 10, 15, 20, 20, 25. Thank you. 25, they're all on it. At 25 with Farah. 25. Any more bids at 25? Was that bid? Or is it still at 20 with Jason? Is it 20 with Jason or 25 now? 25 I have at 25. Jason, you having a go? 25, I have the bid at 25,000. Any more bids now? It's with you, sir, at 25,000. Any more bids? 26,000. 26,000. Try another one, sir. 28,000. 28,000. 28,000. Are we done? It's 28,000. It's hit 30,000 online. 30,000 online. Any more bids? Try another one, sir. Looks good fun. At 30,000, online bid now. At 30,000, it's selling. Are we done? At 30,000 pounds. Fair warning, sir. Try another one. Try 32. You'll miss it. You're going to miss it. For the sake of two, 32,000. At 32,000. Keep it in twos, Mr. Duckler, at 32,000 pounds. At 32,000. Are we done? At 32,000. Fair warning at 32,000. Your car and trailer, 32,000, sir. Your number? Sir, your number, please. 4161. Well done.
Lot number 349 is the 1978 Land Rover Series 3 Royal Review Recreation, ladies and gentlemen. Restored to a high standard over a 3-year period and powered by a 2.2-litre engine, petrol engine, of course, paired with a manual gearbox. Please note that further research, we can confirm the vehicle was a recreation of a Royal Review car and has not been used by the royal family. It is, ladies and gentlemen, lot number 349, and it is offered without reserve.
Thank you, and no reserve. 20,000 anywhere? 20,000 anywhere. Ladies and gentlemen, 20,000 anywhere. Come along now. At 20,000 anywhere. Try 10. It's no reserve. Thank you, Joe. 10,000. Any more bids? At 10,000. 10,000 only. Come along, ladies and gentlemen. 12,000 online. 15,000. At 15,000. Any more bids? At 15,000. 18,000. You sure? Be great for the showroom. 18,000. Thank you. 18,000. The online bid has it at 18,000. I'll take another one anyway if it helps. It looks a lot of fun. 19, 19, 20. You're going for a pair, are you? 20,000 behind you. You're saying no. 20 I've got. Standing at the back at 20,000.
22.
22,000. Keep it in twos for you, sir. Keep it in twos for you. 22,000. Are we done? At 22,000. Come along now. 24,000. It's all online. It's all online. 24,000. Well, at 24,000. 26,000. 26,000 all online. At 26,000. There are we done? At 26,000. Well, at 26,000. We're selling now at 26,000 and 29,000. 29. 29,000. With you, Joe, 30,000. Well, thank you. Thank you, Jeremy. At 30,000, give him a nudge. At 30,000, any more? Try another one. Try one more. 31,000. 31,000. Against the internet, 32,000. You're saying no this time. I think you mean it. At 32,000 and sure. Sold. 32,000 online.
Okay, lot number 350 is the 1952 Bentley Mark VI drop-head foursome coupe, ladies and gentlemen. Exquisite example presented in three-tone grey over red hide, featuring unique coachwork, the sole Mark VI, bodied by Mullins of Birmingham, commissioned by the Standard Triumph Managing Director Sir John Black and exhibited in the 2014 Pebble Beach Concours d'Elegance, a multiple award winner, accompanied by tray-fitted toolkit, hub spanner, spare wheel, history file that documents ownership claim, original build details of the restoration. Ladies and gentlemen, it's lot number 350.
Thank you. Lovely Mark VI, it really is. And what should we say? 100,000 anyway? 100,000 anyway. Magnificent Mark VI drophead. 100,000, thank you. Thank you, I'm bid at 100,000. Any more now? 100, 100,000 only. 100,000. Are we done at 100,000 only? 120, 140, 160, at 160 now. Any more bids at 160? 160,000, ladies and gentlemen, looks wonderful value at 160,000 pounds. At 160, take another bid at 160, at 160,000. I'll take a small one anywhere if it helps, but we're at 160,000. It's a magnificent example here. At 160,000. Any more bids at 160,000? I'll take a small one if it helps, ladies and gentlemen. But we're at 160 only. Are we done? Are we sure? Ladies and gentlemen, 160. I'll take another one. At 160 only. Are we sure? Fair warning at 160. 160, thank you.
Lot number 351 is the 1958 Bentley S1 Continental drop-head coupe, widely considered to be among the most sought-after post-war Bentley designs, one of only 94 drop-head coupes built on the S1 Continental platform, and one of just 55 examples configured in right-hand drive. Finished in the factory shade of shell grey to complement a black folding soft-top roof and red leather upholstery, it's the S1 Continental drop-head coupe.
Well, they are magnificent, and we successfully sold an S1 Continental here last year, actually, in London sale. They are wonderful. I've grown up, my father actually has one of these, and they are just a special, special car. And what should we say? Opening at 400, 420, 450,000 pounds, I'm bid at 450,000 pounds. Any more bids at 450,000, 450, 500 now, 500,000. Any more at 500,000 pounds, 500,000. Any more now, 500,000. Well, it looks good value at that, ladies and gentlemen. 500,000 only, 500, 550 now, 550. Are we done at 550,000? 600, nearer me on my screen at 600 now, 600,000. At 600,000 pounds. So the S1 Park Ward drophead at 600,000. GD, are we connected at 600,000? At 600. Any more bids? It's 600 only. S1 Park Ward drophead at 600,000. Try another. Try another. Are we done at 600,000? Are we done? 620,000. At 620. Ladies and gentlemen, it's good value at that, at 620,000. Are we done at 620? I'll take another one anywhere if it helps, but we're at 650 online, Stefan. 650 online, Stefan. 650 online. 650. 650,000. 650,000. At 650,000 pounds. At 650. At 650. Here online against you, 650. At 650. At 650,000. At 650, the online bid. At 650. At 650. 650, the online bid against the room. At 650, we're selling the car. We're selling the car. At 650,000 pounds, online bid, the car is selling. At 650,000, fair warning to you all, at 650,000, and we are sold. 650,000 online, well done.
Lot number 352 is the 1953 Bentley R-Type Continental Drop-Head Coupe, one of just 3 R-Types drop-head coupe examples produced by H.J. Mulliner, exhibited at numerous Concours events, including Hampton Court Palace in 2014, powered by its 4.5-litre straight-six engine, presented in dark blue over beige hide, and issued with a Fever identity card in December 2011. It is lot number 352.
Thank you, Will. And what should we say? What should we say? 50,000 anywhere? 50,000. Looks a lot of car. Thank you. 50 I've taken. 60. 60,000. Glyn, against you. 60,000 here. 70,000. 75,000. 75 front row. 75,000 front row. With you here at 75,000. Any more bids at 75,000? Any more bids at 75? Here on the front row. Looks good value at that. At 75,000. At 75,000. At 75, it's with you. It's with you. I'm holding your bid at 75,000. Any further bids at 75, 80,000 with Michael at 80. You owned it for a moment. Try 85. I think you had him on the ropes. Try 85. You sure? He's saying no in the front row here. You're saying no. You're absolutely sure you're going to miss it. At 80,000 with Michael. The front row bidder is out. At 80,000 with Michael. At 80,000. At 80,000. At 80,000 pounds. 80,000. The car is selling all the way, ladies and gentlemen. We're selling the car. You're going to miss it. Try 82, the front row. Try 82. It's selling. I'm selling the car. Make no mistake. Try 82. 82. 82,000. 85,000. You sure? Well, thank you, sir. Thank you very much. 85,000. The car is selling all the way. At 85,000 pounds, selling the car. Well done, Michael. 85,000. 4250. Well done.
Lot number 353 is the 1947 Bentley Mark VI Cabriolet, ladies and gentlemen, by Franet. Features unique and sleek bodywork design by the famed French coach builder. Boasts known ownership history from new, including Bentley and Rolls-Royce collectors. A 2-time Best-in-Class award winner at the Amelia Island Concours d'Elegance. Benefits from an older restoration. Exterior presented in two-tone chocolate brown with red pinstriping to complement the matching two-tone interior and brown soft top. Beautiful car, ladies and gentlemen. Very elegant and very unique indeed. It is lot number 353.
Thank you. Well, isn't it lovely with this Franet coachwork? Telephones coming in. William, we're all connected. Everybody connected? Should be 4. Thank you. Well, I've got 4 listed and, well, interests coming in with me at 120. 120 now. 120. 130. 130. 140. 150, 160, 170, 180, 185, 190 at 190,000. Any more bids at 190? 190, the bids here at 195, 200, 200,000. Felix versus Gord at 200,000. Any more bids at £200,000? Where's the bid? 210,000. Hello, sir. Good to see you at 210,000. It's magnificent, isn't it? At 210,000. At 210. Felix, are you coming back? At 200, he's saying no. I've got 210. At 210. 215. 220. You don't hold back, do you, sir? At 220. 220, sorry? 230. 235. At 235,000. At 200, sorry? 250. 250,000. Sir, you owned it for a moment. Try 255. Try 255. One more. We won't find you another one. You sure? Thank you. Thank you very much. At 250,000 with Tony. The car is selling at £250,000. Fair warning at 250. We're selling the car. Last chance to you all at 250 with Tony van der Velde at 250. You sure, Gord? You out? 250. 4141. Oh, sorry, 4136. Sorry, Tony, 4136. Best 4136.
Lot number 354 is the 1967 Rolls-Royce Phantom 5 Touring Limousine, believed to be the 502nd example of just 516 Phantom 5s produced. And it features the traditional Taylor touring limousine body style by James Young, of course. Factory-supplied air conditioning, glassware set, silk curtains, hydraulically operated rear seat, plus radios for both front and rear passenger compartments. Presented in the original colour scheme of two-tone black with garnet over beige hide. Very elegant, very beautifully presented. One of the finest we've seen in a long time, Sholto. Lot number 354.
Thank you. Thank you, Will. 1 second. Thank you. Thank you very much. And, well, what should we say? Interest coming in. I have 60, 70,000. I have 70, 80, 90, 100, 110, 120, 120. All with Will at 100. Sorry, Will, Jack. At 120. Sorry, Jack. 120. It's been a long few days. At 120,000. Any more bids at £120,000? At 120 with Jack's bidder. We're selling the car. 130. You're clear, Jack. Thank you. At 130, well done, Stefan. At 130,000. 140,000. At 140,000. Any more bids at £140,000? Are we done? At 140,000. 150,000 for the Phantom 5 at 150,000. Are we done? At 150,000. Fair warning now. 155. We have to do the best for the family. They are here. Thank you for working with us, the Conspeed family. At 155. At 155. Are we done? At 155,000. Well, at 155. Fair warning now. At 155, Stefan, as always, working hard. At 155,000. Stefan at 155. You're saying no. Thank your bidder at 155. And we are sold. 155,000. 4397. Well done.
Lot number 355.
4397. Is that what he said?
Yeah.
Thank you. 4397. Sorry, Will.
Lot number 355 is the 1951 Land Rover Series 1 Reborn, fully restored Series 1, overseen by Land Rover Classic, one of just 25 initial Land Rover Classic Reborn program vehicles. 1951 model, built on an 80-inch chassis and originally exported to Australia. Customer specified full leather trim inside the car. It is lot number 355, and it is the Series 1 Reborn, ladies and gentlemen.
That's right. Thank you, well, the last of the Cronsbean collection. Thank you to the family for working with us here at RM Sotheby's. And we'll do our best, as always. And, well, where should we start for the Land Rover Series 1 Reborn? 40,000 anywhere? 40,000. 40,000. 40,000 anywhere. Well, at 40,000 anywhere. The Reborn Land Rover Series 1 in immaculate condition. At 40,000 anywhere. At 40,000. Any bids? At 40,000 only. Come along now, ladies and gentlemen. At 40,000 only. 40,000 online. Thank you, Kathy. I have the bid at 40,000 online. At 40,000 online bid. Any more bids? It's online bid at 40,000. Looks great value at that. 42,000. 42,000 against the online bidder. 42's in the room. It's live here in the room at 42,000. At 42,000. Any more bids at 42,000? 45,000 online. 45. Where's my other bidder? 45. Try 48, sir. You couldn't buy. You can't order one from JLR for that. At 45. Try 48. Try 48, sir. 47. 47. 47,000's in the room at 47,000. 47,000's in the room. Trying online bid. Try 50 online. We're at 47. It's here in
48.
the 48,000. 49? You sure? At 48,000, he's saying no. At 48,000, online bid. At 48,000. Any more bids? Any more bids? Yes, at 48,000, the car is selling. You coming back? I'm selling. 50,000. Against the online bid. We're selling over here. Thank you, and thank you for your support. At 50,000, at 50,000,
52.
52,000. Selling all the way. You sure? Thank you. 52,000. We are selling at £52,000. Are we done? Are we sure? We are sold. 52,000. Online.
Lot number 356, ladies and gentlemen, is the 1964 Ferrari 250 GTL Berlinetta Lusso, one of Ferrari's most iconic road-going models, recently refurbished from its original colour of grigio argento and benefits from a fresh engine rebuild at Joe Macari's workshop. It retains its matching numbers, engine and gearbox, Ferrari Classic A certified in 2019 and offered with the accompanying red book. The very utterly gorgeous Lusso Ferrari, ladies and gentlemen. It is lot number 356.
Well, the classic, timeless shape of the Lusso, such a beautiful 60s Ferrari, showing here, resprayed recently. And what should we say? I have 700,000 for the car. 700,000. Looks good value at that. Lusso Ferrari at 700. 750, thank you. 750. Any more bids at 750,000 only for the Lusso? At 750. 800 I have. At 800,000. 800. Any more now? 800,000. 850. There's two of you on it at 850,000. At 850. Any more bids at 850? Are we done? 850,000. 900,000. Thank you, sir. At 900,000. Any more bids at 900,000? It's on my left at 900 now. At 900. Are we done? At 900,000. Any more bids at 900,000? 920,000. 950,000. It's my friend again at 950,000. Try 980, sir. Try one more, sir. Try 980. Be a great day. 980. Try 980. We're at 950. Just try one more, sir. You won't regret it. Try 980, sir. Yes? Are we having that bid? You'll enjoy it, sir. They're a magnificent car. 980? The last one, 980. The last one, 980. At 980,000. At 980,000. Are you sure? Are you sure? We are okay at 980,000. It's bidding over here at 980,000. And 1 million. He's come back. You owned it, sir. You owned it for a moment, sir. 1 million against you. You've got him on the ropes. I can feel it. Try another 25. Try another 25. Try another 25. Last one. You go. Have you had a Lusso before, sir? You've got one. Try one more. Last one, last bid. Try last bid. Anders, try one last bid. We're at 1 million. Try 20. Go on. Try 20. Last one. No, 1,015,000. 1,015,000. 1,015,000 now. The bid is here, and thank you, sir. Thank you so much. I'm holding your bid. Thank you, Anders. Please get the man, treat the gentleman to some champagne. 1,015,000. You're saying no? You're buying the car, sir. 1,015,000. You're saying no over here. 1,015,000. Your car, 1,015,000. Well done. Anders, the number? 4121. Well done.
Lot number 357 is a 2020 McLaren Senna GTR LM. Incredibly exclusive and the more powerful version of the Senna GTR track day car devised by McLaren Special Operations. This is one of just 5 GTR LM editions built to celebrate the 25th anniversary of the F1 GTR's remarkable debut victory in the 95 edition of the 24-hour Le Mans. The sole example finished in Harrods livery, inspired by F1 GTR chassis 06R, gains a more powerful 833 horsepower twin turbocharged V8 with a rev limiter increase to 9,000 RPM, single ownership from new. Displays just over 1,000 kilometers at the time of cataloguing and is accompanied by a spare Senna GTR engine plus wet weather tyres and wheels. It's an incredible car, ladies and gentlemen. It is lot number 357.
And thank you, Stefan. Thank you. And where shall we start? Interest with me, 800, 850, 900, I'm bid already at 900,000, 900, 950, 950,000. Any more bids at 950 now, 950. 1 million now. It's come in on my left at £1 million. At 1 million. Any more bids at 1 million? At 1 million now. 1.1 million. At 1.1 million. 1.2 million. At 1.2 million. Any more now? 1.2 million pounds. 1.3 million. At 1.3 million. Any more bids at 1.3 million here at the Peninsula at 1.3 million. Any further bids? 1.3 million. Are we done at 1.3 million? You'd like a 50? Why not? 1.35 million. Thank you. At 1.35 on the left. At 1.35. Well, fair warning now, 1.35 million. Unbelievable opportunity. The GTR LM, we're at 1.35 million. Any more bids? At 1.35, fair warning, 1.4 million now. At 1.4 million. At 1.45 million. 1.45 million now. Well, at 1.45 million. Last chance to you all at 1.45 million. At 1.45 million. Are you out? Are you connected? You're out. 1.45 million. Are we done? At 1.45. Try one more. 1.45 million. At 1.45. You're saying no. At 1.45 million. Thank you, Malcolm. At 1.45. Thank you. 1.45.
And lot number 358 is the 2006 Mercedes-Benz SLR McLaren edition, one of 25 examples upgraded by McLaren Special Operations, making this variant a lot rarer than a Sterling Moss edition, ladies and gentlemen. Built in 2006, prior to gaining McLaren styling and handling, upgrading package in 2011. The sole SLR finished in this bespoke shade of fire black to complement a black and anthracite exclusive leather interior. It boasts single ownership from new, displays 23,750 miles at the time of cataloguing, and benefits from a February 2024 service completed by Mercedes-Benz of Brooklands. It's a very special car, the SLR McLaren edition.
Thank you. Telephones, William. Thank you, Michael. And what should we say? It really is spectacular. I hope you've all seen it in the lobby over there. And what should we say? Interest coming in with me at 300, 320, 350, 380 now. 380,000 all with me. 380 now. 380. Any more bids? At 380,000. At 380,000. Any more? 380,000 for the McLaren. At 380. Are we done? At 380. 400,000. Good taste, sir. 400,000. Any more bids? Front row. At 400,000. At 400,000. 420,000. 450. Thank you, sir. You're getting good at this. At 450,000. Any more bids? 480,000. 500,000. Well done, young man. At 500,000. Any more bids? At 500,000. Selling the car to you, sir. At 500,000. Michael, you're still connected, but we're selling 520,000. 550,000. 550,000. Online versus Michael, with you owning the car at the moment, sir. £550,000. Any more bids at 550,000? At 550 online, are you coming back in? But we're at 550. Michael, are you having a bid? Michael, are you having a bid now? You're saying no. At 550, going for the first time, 550 online. It's your last opportunity at £550,000. Your car, 550, 4365. Well done. 4365.
Number 359 is the 1961 Jaguar E-Type Series 1 3.8 Roadster, an early production example of the flat floor model, being a low-sequence chassis number, finished in its original green hue of British racing green over suede leather interior, acquired by the consigning owner from RM, the independent Jaguar dealer in Pulborough. In September 2011, it benefits from extensive restoration work that includes an engine rebuild and interior refit in 2016, gearbox rebuild in 2020, and further to a bare metal respray and further restoration in 2022. The work was verified by invoices on file and mostly carried out by Twyford Moore's Garage and Mark Taylor of Rolls-Royce and Bentley, offered with a Jaguar Daimler Heritage Trust certificate and workshop invoices and MOT certificates dating back to the 1990s. The lovely little E-Type Roadster.
Well, Series 1, 61, the flat floor, and they aren't they magnificent? What a wonderful starter classic. I'm also a E-Type owner. I have 80 online, straight in. 80,000 online. 80 I have. Thank you, Kathy. 80, 90 against the online bidder. 90,000 in the room. 90,000. 100,000. At 100,000. Any more bids now? 100,000 for the flat floor. At 100,000. 61, the earliest year of production. At 100,000. Any more bids? At 100,000. Any more bids? At 110,000. At 110,000 now. At 110. Try another one at 110 online. Are you coming in? But we have 110. Any more bids? I'll take another one anywhere if it helps, but it's good value. E-Type Motoring, flat floor, Series 1 at 110. I'll take another one anywhere if it helps, but we're at 110 online. Are you coming in? At £110,000. Fair warning at 110. Are we done? Are we sure? 110. Thank you, 110.
And lot number 360 is the 1990 Ferrari Testarossa, delivered new to Formula One driver and our friend Nigel Mansell in his second season at Ferrari. Bears Mansell's name on the door jam plaque and in the accompanying Ferrari service book. Retains its matching numbers, flat 12 engine, a right-hand drive, European specification car, finished in Rosso Corsa over beige leather interior. Benefits from a huge amount of recommissioning work by Emblem Sports Cars between 2021 and 2024. And it's just a lovely, genuine example of the Ferrari Testarossa, delivered to a works Ferrari driver when new. Just great provenance. Lot number 360.
Thank you, Will. Well, absentee interest coming in as well. Thank you. I'll give this back. Thank you. Thank you, sorry. We have 60, 70, 80, all with me at 80, 90, all with absentees at 90,000. Any more? 100. 100 now. Any more bids at 100,000? At 100,000, internet bid.
110.
110. My absentee's clear. It's with William at 110. Any more bids at 110,000? At 100 and, hello, Robert, 120,000. At 120,000. Have you still got space in that museum? 125. Try another. 125. Zach, give him a nudge. We know what he's like. He can't help himself. At 125. Try 130. 130, that's the Robert we know and love. At 130,000. Any more bids at 130,000? 135. You sure? At 135. You sure, Robert? Well, thank you for coming. Thank you, Zach. Good to see you guys. At 135,000. The car is selling at 135. Oh,
140.
140 online. 140 online, William. At 140 online. At 142 on the telephone. 145 would be next online. At 142,000. Online, it would be 145. We're at 142. Fair warning. 145. 148 would be next, William. We're at 145. 148 would be next. Well, at 145. Fair warning, at 145, 148. 148, 150, try 150. But we're at 148. Kathy, last chance to your internet bidder, but we're at 150. 150. 150. William, we'll do with 152, but it's got to be quick. We're at 150. Fair warning now, at 150,000 online. Bid at 150. William, 150. 150 online.
And we move on to lot number 361, which is the 1988 Aston Martin V8 Vantage X Pack. A rare example of just 137 V8 Vantage X Packs built. It's powered by its numbers matching V580X engine, the V8 5.3. Automatic gearbox, finished in a lovely colour of Winchester blue over a magnolia hide interior. Great combination, and offered after years of ownership from a private collection. Please note, it's entered the UK on a temporary import bond, which must be cancelled either by exporting the lot outside the UK on approved bill of lading, with supporting custom documentation, or by paying the applicable VAT and import duties to have the lot remain in the UK. Lot number 361.
Thank you, and interest coming in. Felix, are we connected? What shall we say? I have 120, 140, 160 now. All with me for the X-Pack at 160,000. Any more bids at 160? 160,000. 180. Thank you, Neil. At 180. Are we done? At 180,000. 180, 200, 200, 210, 210,000. Thank you, Neil, at 210,000. Any more bids at £210,000? Selling the car at 210,000 for the X-Pack. The car is selling at 210,000. Make no mistake, at £210,000. 210, Neil. Your number in there somewhere, 4001. Well done, Neil, 4001.
The penultimate lot of this evening, ladies and gentlemen, is the 1968 Aston Martin DB6, lot number 362. An ideal project, ladies and gentlemen, fascinating provenance. It's been in Japanese ownership since the 1980s and said to have been stored in a garage since an earthquake rocked the country around 30 years ago. It was delivered new to H.R. Owen wearing sable with champagne Connolly hide, now presented in red over tan leather interior. Noteworthy options include heated rear screen, power aerial, 3-ear hubcaps, air conditioning, and Borg One, a 3-speed automatic gearbox. It's got a heritage certificate trust, and please note, it's entered the UK also on a temporary bond, which must be cancelled either by exporting the lot outside the UK, on an approved bill of lading with supporting custom documentation, or by paying the applicable VAT and import duties to have it the lot remain in the UK.
Thank you, and well, where should we start? I have an absentee bid of 50,000. Absentee at 50, selling at 50. Absentee at 50, 60. 60,000, my book is clear. The absentee is clear. We have £60,000 with Neil. Any more bids? The car is selling at 60,000. 62. You owned it for a moment. Keeping that workshop busy, Neil, at 62. Any more bids? At 62,000, the car has to sell. It's no reserve. 60. We'll keep it. We do it in twos. We'll go 62, 64, 64, 64. 66 would be next, Glyn. 66. 66,000. Neil, 66. Try 68. You'll get round to it. You'll get round to restoring it. Go on, one more. 66. Try 68. Well, 66,000. At 66,000. One moment. Felix is trying to connect. At 66.
68.
68,000. 70. Thank you, Glyn. 70,000. Any more bids? 70,000 in the room. At 70,000. Are we done? At £70,000. With you, Glyn, at 70,000. Online, Felix, at 70,000.
72.
72. 74. 74,000. Any more bids? At 74,000. We're selling. Last chance at 74,000. Your car, Glyn, 74,000. 4018. Well done. Do thank him. What was that? 4018? 4018.
Ladies and gentlemen, thank you very much for your attendance, and thank you very much to the Peninsula Group for having us here. It's been a wonderful evening. We finish on lot number 363, which is the 1968 Mercedes-Benz 280 SL Pagoda, a very early example, built by the factory in right-hand drive, powered by its straight-six engine, mated to a 4-speed automatic gearbox, finished in the very rare colour of beige grey over brown leather interior. A very original car, ladies and gentlemen, and was owned by the consigning family since 1977 and accompanied by its books and service records. It does require some recommissioning prior to extended use, but it's a lovely basis for a nice, genuine, original Pagoda. Lot number 363, and it is without reserve.
Well, thank you, and all of you doing the London to Brighton tomorrow, good luck on the run. We'll hope to see you in Hyde Park in the morning. And thanks again. And where should we start the last lot? I have an internet. 30,000. Thank you, Kathy. 30,000. 35,000. 40,000. 40,000. 45,000. 50,000. 50,000 here on the aisle. Thank you, sir. 50,000. Any more bids? 50,000. Your car at the moment, sir. 50,000. 55 I've taken from William. Would you like another one, sir? 55. Try another one, sir. We have 55 with William. Kathy, you can come in at 60. 60,000. Thank you, Kathy. 60,000. You're out. Thank you, sir. 65. At 65, good to see you as well, John. 65. At 65,000. Are we done? £65,000 for the 280 SL, going for the first time at 65, going for the second time at 65,000, and going for the third and final time at 65, and we are sold. 65,000, your number? Sorry? 4078. Thank you. 4078. Ladies and gentlemen, thank you so much for all your support at our first sale at the Peninsula, and we look forward to seeing you soon. Thank you.
Thank you.
Thank you.